So hold on, no matter what. We'll take our bruises and our bumps, but no until kingdom come. We're not alone. And if this world goes up in flames, just take my hand, don't be afraid. I'll fight for you no matter. Until I botched the lyrics. I'll fight for you until my days on earth are done. 'Cause two hearts are better than one. Lay your head in my arms. Can't you hear the sound of my heart always? Keeping time, never far behind from you. Oh. I'll be the light that guides you home when skies are gray. Oh, there's nothing I won't do to keep you safe. So hold on, no matter what. We'll take our bruises and our bumps, but no until kingdom come. You're not alone. And if this world goes up in flames, just take my hand, don't be afraid. I'll fight for you until my days on earth are done. 'Cause two hearts are better than one. Okay. Hey Mike, welcome. It's a new day, a new stream, new dreams all around. Hey Virus, welcome to the chat. Still getting a little bit set up, but you know, I figure if I start the stream and have it running for a bit while I'm getting set up, it'll give people time to hop in before I actually dive into the action. Happy Lunar New Year! Ah, I'm so excited. What are the odds that Bendy's 4th anniversary is at the start of the Lunar New Year? Hello, everyone! Virus, I've got friends in chat! Oh no! Virus, I didn't even realize you were subscribed! Yes! My emote finally got approved, just like last night. What are the odds? For Bendy's 4th anniversary, we can start having Ben in chat. I'm so happy. I'm glad you like it. I made it myself. Mike, you too? Oh, you bought it with points. Well, you still, I appreciate it. It's always, I'm very fond of this emote. I worked hard on it. And hey, I mean, if you have the points to be able to buy emotes for a day, then by all means. No pun intended. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and preemptively turn the volume down a little bit, because that's kind of on the loud side. I don't know how either. But I'm glad that you guys have all stuck around. It means a lot to me.
Yeah. For Bendy's 4th, I'm going to be playing Bendy. Obviously. Here we go, guys. We will probably be making... What, draw Bendy? Absolutely. Love Bendy. I will probably be playing two rounds through Bendy and the Ink Machine, because if I remember correctly, it only takes like 3 hours to get through the whole game. Oh! Hi, we are here already. Okay. It only takes like about 3 hours to play through the entirety of the game, roughly. So I will be playing through probably twice tonight.
Alright, how do I get this to work?
Oof.
Who put this here?
Early morning anything is always kind of rough.
God. Joey, what were you doing?
Losing his ever-loving mind. Yeah. It certainly wasn't a fun scene. Before I forget again, why don't we go ahead and go back to the machine itself and grab that gear. Wrong button. Every time I hop back into this game, I have to, like, remember the controls again. No, you're not invisible, Dr. Lethal. I'm not always quick on responses, particularly when I'm playing a game like Bendy that requires a little bit of focus. I like a lot of songs, to be honest there, Luna. Build up a machine, you die tonight. As far as dreams go, I feel like they're always weird. There's not a whole lot of music that I don't like, if I'm being honest. About the only types of music that I can fully say that I genuinely just don't like is like death metal and screamo. But, you know, those two aside, yeah, no, I've definitely had dreams like that there, Dr. Lethal. I've never played any of the Persona games. I'm actually not familiar with them. I'll have to look into that sometime. I wouldn't say it's weird. It's just kind of an acquired taste. Everyone has their own preferences, and, you know, I'm not one to judge for that.
Here's my old desk. I wasted so much time in this chair.
One of my techno. You know what? One of my favorite genres is trance. Just in general.
I did a wall or two after I left. Guess it took a few people to replace me. Okay, that's all of them.
Hi, Bendy. Look at me, so happy to see us. Happy 4th anniversary, Bendy. This is quite possibly my favorite room in, like, this entire game. Just because, you know, it's relatively clean. A little bit cluttered, maybe, but it's relatively clean. And we still get this cute little bean that we can talk to. Yes, happy anniversary. Oh, look at you. He's so cute. He's our 4-year-old little imp. Oh, I love him. I'm so proud of you, Bendy. Look at him. Oh, goodness. Hey, we got some friends in chat. Oh yes, Luna. I definitely have Bendy merch. I have a mask. I have literally at least one of every single Bendy plush that there is. I have a Boris plush. I have a Sammy plush. I have lost count of how many keychains I have. And I have pins, I have ornaments, I have like all kinds of pop figures. I got a lot. Yeah, look at my happy little boy. So happy. I love it. I love the fact that Bendy and the Ink Machine basically exploded online. Oh, it's okay. Not that kind of exploded. You're very popular, Bendy. It's okay. There's nothing to be worried about. Everybody loves you. Honestly, Dr. Lethal, I'm surprised you even remember these pictures. Yeah! Look at him, he's so happy! Yes! Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, we have spent enough time in here. We need to get a move on. Oh goodness, I could spend all day in here. I love you, Bendy. Okay, let's see. I believe we have all of the items, so let's go place them. I actually have a Bonnie figure somewhere around here, like the chapter, like the first game Bonnie. Let me just kind of double check here. I love that you can see like the light filtering in through cracks in the windows, cracks in the boards, like indicating that this is surface level, right? So this is like the equivalent of a barn or something that's been stripped out. Hey, Wild Graceling. Oh! Well, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy. This is one of the ink machines. I believe there's like a total of 3 in the game, not counting the end scene games. Okay, Wild, we are playing to celebrate the 4th anniversary of Bendy and the Ink Machine. And we're gonna be playing this all night tonight. And I'm gonna try and point out the other ink machines when we get to them. You will probably see me do that a lot as well, where I jump when I go to interact with something, because like my immediate reflex is to hit the A button to select.
Should be a switch around here somewhere. Then I can start with the main power.
Oh no, don't squish the bends! It's kind of adorable. Oh no, squeaky bends! Yeah, I love Ben. Ben is, I've decided that Ben is essentially a shapeshifter. Oh, that's right. I gotta turn on the power before this will work. Oh, that's cute! Dr. Lethal! Oh, that's adorable! It's kind of hard to see. It's kind of hard to see grayscale Ben on the dark color scheme for Twitch. Like I keep mine set on the dark setting. Well, that's kind of the idea there, Mike. Is Ben is essentially a cat slime, I guess. I think not slime. We'll go with gel. Like gel pen. Hey, be nice. Don't poke Ben. That's rude. You want to pet the Ben. Ben is essentially a cat. Yes, Ben, he's a gel cat. But being made of gel, he's not the most solid of figures. So you can't always see his tail. Particularly when he's like got it curled around himself. It tends to just kind of trail on the ground. I will be making more Ben emotes in the future. But for now, since I only have like one emote slot, I'm not worrying too much about it. How many points did you spend to like customize Ben so much? My goodness. My word, that is quite a lot. Well, I appreciate all the channel points.
This will definitely come in handy.
Ben was inspired by Bendy and the Ink Machine, but he's able to exist outside of Bendy and the Ink Machine. Hey, Backing Gamer, welcome. I hope you enjoy. We are celebrating Bendy's 4th anniversary on the Lunar New Year tonight. Whoa, that was ominous. I managed to get the I am flustered. Managed to get the seeing tool up in time to see the message. Yes, I have actually finished this game numerous times already. But we're playing it again because it's a great game.
What happened?
Oh, goodness.
Well, I guess there's only one thing to do.
Press on.
Press on.
Let's see if there's a way out.
See if I can find a way out.
I can't believe I managed to get the seeing tool up at the very end of chapter 1 in time as everything else went dark, so that literally all you could see was the say hello to Sammy as everything else went black. That was so creepy and ominous. No. How about no? No, Mike. Hard pass.
How did this place get so big?
Yeah, I can believe that, Bucking.
Whoa! Excuse me, can you help me?
Sheep, 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 it's time for sleep. Rest your head, it's time for
Where the
bed.
hell did he go?
In the morning you
power to
may
this
wake
gate
up.
somehow.
In the morning you
Should be a couple
may
switches nearby. Then maybe I can open it.
There is actually a recording in that chapter. In chapter 5, there's a record that you can play that will actually that blah, if I could speak, it would be fantastic. There's a record tape from Wally that talks about that cake that he stole, and he basically says that he ate the cake because, you know, he felt he deserved a little reward because he's been working so hard, which is, you know, it's a perfectly valid sentiment, but at the same time, yeah, he could have asked. I mean, it was an entire cake, for crying out loud. He could have asked, and, you know, Sammy might have actually given him a slice. But no, he had to take the whole thing.
It's really dark in here.
I remember the first time I came in here and it played that jingle. And I stopped and I'm like, why did you have to point that out? I hit you already. Stupid spawning invincibility. I find myself looking down in this game a lot. And boop. I wonder if I can preemptively find the keys. I don't know. I bet. Aha! I did preemptively find the keys. Excellent. Gaming crushes? Like, what do you mean? Do you like crushes on game characters? Bass, drum, violin. Bass. Oh! Thank you! Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying. Welcome to the Afterglow, and I hope I don't disappoint. Oh boy. We got more banter in the chat. Hold on. Let's see, so it was bass, drum, violin. Okay. Hey, I've got one in the works too there, Bucking. Let's see. Bass, drum. Perfect. Hey Zappos! Welcome to the dream! We are currently celebrating Bendy's 4th anniversary and the Lunar New Year. That one, and then it didn't die. Okay, and dead. And dead. Okay. Whew, okay. Alright, let me take a second here. No, I think it sounds fine, Bucking. an announcement of a nostalgia day tomorrow. We'll make a Boris in the Dark survival stream. My voice never sounds the same to you? Well, I honestly, I wish I could say I'm surprised, but honestly, I'm not. If not, here it is again because I take time. It's live. Oh, that! Yes, I saw it. Sorry, Dr. Lethal. While I have the game up, the mouse is like trapped in Bendy and the Ink Machine, so I can't like scroll down in the chat. So it's like I can't look back on previous messages as they pass. Unless I like pause the game.
Was that thing holding my valve?
Nice. Currently, I've actually gotten pretty far on Zappos, the thing about the chat is I'm kind of using my peripheral vision to see it because I've got the chat set on a different screen. It's like I have my monitor and then I have my drawing tablet, which I'm using as a second screen. And I have the chat open on my tablet right now. So it's like in my peripheral vision, I see when the chat moves. So I'll like pause to glance down at it. And short messages I tend to read fairly quickly, but if it's longer and more wordy. Oh, welcome Wolfie. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. We are celebrating Bendy and the Ink Machine's 4th anniversary and the Lunar New Year. Yeah, it took a long time to save up for, but I have a Huion tablet that I absolutely love to pieces. Every now and again, I have to fiddle with it because, like, whenever there's a Google update, it messes with the settings because the pen runs on similar drivers to the mouse that I use. So whenever there's like a Google update, I have to reinstall the drivers. So it can be a little bit of a pain. Sorry, Zappos. Okay, pump controls. They have sent you a letter, come back home to play, but you're dismayed, this isn't your day, for that fun time has begun to fade. Okay, moving right along. And whack. Whew!
There we go now, nice and tight.
Man, Sammy, you have come a long way since the start of this game 4 years ago.
No, we wouldn't. I must admit, I am honored you came all the way down here to visit me. It almost makes what I'm about to do seem cruel.
The first time I played this game was shortly after Chapter 2 came out.
I must have him notice me.
Was it it was somewhere between chapters 2 and 3.
To me.
And Sammy was a twig
For our Lord
back
is
then.
calling to us.
He was really stiff.
The time of sacrifice is at hand. And then I will finally be freed from this
I remember saying that same thing, Bucking. It's like the first time I got to this point, I was like, no to Space Senpai!
Quiet. Listen.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that,
I can
Zappos.
hear him crawling above. Crawling. Let us begin. The ritual must be completed. Soon he will hear me. He will set us free.
I have a Sammy plushie too. It's so cute. In my Bendy fanfiction, Sammy actually ends up kind of having a redemption arc where my self-insert character somehow manages to like kill the prophet persona and bring Sammy back to sanity. It doesn't like change what he looks like. I mean, eventually she does give him a somewhat more, well, cartoon appearance rather than just an ink man, but that's kind of a thing that develops as opposed to something that my character does. I'm a sucker for redemption arcs. Man, I remember the first time I heard this score, it got me all sorts of hyped up. Little known fact, there is actually a can of soup back here. And this music is a bop! Ink machine! That's actually the ink machine that we saw back up there on level 1. The 3 Ys, huh? Let's see. Sister named Emily, who's a detective. You don't hear music? Okay, moving right along. For a long time, that scene would always make me jump, even though I knew it was coming. Henry, Sammy, Wally. Yeah! That actually sounds really cute. I do love that, like, if you stand against the door during this sequence, and like if you listen, you can actually hear Bendy sigh and then walk away. Yeah, no, that's perfectly valid there, Baking.
Hello? Someone
Someone
there?
there?
I
I
know
know
you're
you're in
here.
there.
Come on, show yourself.
So, do you not have like any game sounds, Zappos?
Boris?
Like, I didn't think my computer fan was that loud, but I mean. Yes, Zappos, I actually have an emote. I had made the emote a long time ago, but it's only just recently been approved and is now available for use. But yes, Ben is my official mascot for my channel. I'm so happy with him. I mean, aside from my Nightmaring character. Yes, my friend emote. I'm so happy with him. My night friend. My next goal is to be able to reach partner so I can customize my my emote prefix. Because I want to take the 7 off of my emote prefix so that I can have the full night as a prefix as opposed to just NIGH. But for now, since I'm only partner, I can't do that. Oh, please tell me the game didn't crash between chapters. Oh dear. Guys, I think I broke the game. Oh no! Okay, yep. Hang on a second, guys. Yeah, no, that's... Oh boy. It's frozen. Yikes! Hang on, let me get it back up. What can I say? Every game that I play will be broken in some way. I don't know what I did. Let's get back into it. Refilling the ink machine. Okay. Chapter 3. Continue. Okay, good. We have a loading screen. Okay, there we go. We made it! Nice. Nice backing. Okay. I love the idea that Boris makes all his own custom overalls. Back on the cake, huh? Nice. Oh!
I'm not getting out of
Well,
here that easy.
Thank you. Thank you, Wolfie.
Lever's missing.
I'm glad you're enjoying. And I hope I don't disappoint.
Isn't that lever handle around? Or are you holding it hostage until I make you something to eat? I thought so. Let's see what we got.
I do also really like that they made their own cards to play games with. We've apparently been in the safe house for quite a while, considering the scoreboard. You're kidding, Joey would be really mad that they're wasting time with you know, chasing each other. Well, you know, Zappos, I'm not the best gamer that there is, and you know, I'm not real great with the talking and putting words together and just generally being entertaining. I try, but I'm not the best, and I know I'm not. There's plenty of other channels that would probably be more entertaining to watch for extended periods of time, and I understand that. So it means a lot to me that you guys hang out and that you give me your time, because I'm pretty sure I don't deserve it. Hey, if nothing else, you get to see me break the game, so, you know, there's always that.
Seeds out there. Looks like it's really.
I like to imagine that Bendy would play pranks on like the workers in the studio.
Don't be scared, Boris.
I'll keep it like near you so you don't get lost. Having actually played Boris in the Dark Survival, it's easy to understand why Boris in this chapter
Did you hear that?
reacts to things the way that he does.
Me either. Another dead end. I don't see any other way through.
Okay.
You got any ideas, Boris?
I wonder if crashing the game counts as dying. Trying to install microphones?
Wow. I don't remember any of this.
I don't remember if I actually pointed this out to you guys before, but in the Heavenly Toys department on this side, the halo over the logo is all splattered in ink and it's not really lit up, right? And there, you've got all this ink pouring down over it and it's all nasty looking. Yes, hello, Alice. But then you come around on this side and there's this great big poster of Bendy with the halo over him. And this, on this side, the halo is clean and it actually lights up. So I think this is actually hinting at Bendy's true nature. He may have been designed to be an ink demon, you know, the dancing demon, an imp, you know. But I think he's actually, a good character. He's benevolent. So yeah, he might be mischievous and pull pranks all the time, but there's never any real harm meant by it. Because Bendy is a good boy. He's just hurt and confused and doesn't really know how to interact with human beings. So, this is one of the biggest factors that plays into my theory that Bendy is actually a good guy. And this is why that I will remain convinced of this until essentially the end of time.
Why is there always something blocking the door?
Video game logic.
Gotta be a way through.
There is a lot of like role playing in the chat today. I love it. Alright, let's get these wheels a rolling. What you thinking about, Henry? Look at all these Alice plushies. Alice, get out of my face, you wench. As always, I'm gonna try and get the Tommy gun. I want to get the skull first, for good luck. Come on, where is it? There it is! Yes! Okay. I love this, because like there's a cardboard cutout over here, and there's all these Alice plushies, right? But then after this sequence, those are all gone. Alright, so let's take this moment to catch up on chat, shall we? Let's see. You want to subscribe, Zappos? I mean, if you don't have the money to subscribe, that's fine. I understand completely. Times have been rough lately. But I do appreciate the sentiment, and you being here means just as much as a subscription. Actually, Joey didn't kill Boris. Technically, Susie did. Susie Alice, specifically. But, you know. Nuance.
Let's see if you're worthy to walk with angels.
Yeah, no, I agree with that there, Bucking. Screw Joey. There's so much roleplay going on. I'm confused as to how this started, but I'm loving it. I have literally never taken the angel path in this game, and I never will. I don't care if there's an audio tape over there. I don't care. If I remember correctly, the audio tapes in the angel and demon path are optional. Like, you don't actually have to get those. I might be wrong,
Boris.
but because they're in those channels that will permanently lock when you go down them.
Guess we'll do.
Like, it's at the very least, it's not something you can get in one playthrough because
Looks like
of the
opens
fact
leads
that
for 2
one of
levels
those
at
doors will lock
You get this one.
permanently for
I'll
the
find the other.
playthrough once you choose a side. So if they're... Rude. I was talking. If they're both actually required... Ow. Ow. What's with that hitbox? My goodness. If they're actually both required, you would have to play through the game twice and take both routes at least once.
Alright, let's go over this again. If the pressure goes over 45, I screw the safety bolt in tight.
Yo, Dr. Lethal. I love that dynamic of where, like, the voices would switch, like, in the middle. That would be really terrifying when you get down to it.
Look, it's not that difficult. Just keep an eye on the gauge.
Look now, if you think I'm doing my job and yours,
Well, I'm glad you're having fun, Zappos. Oop. I like that if you get too close to Boris, he just stops. Also, Boris, are we just going to not question the fact that the elevator comes up to meet us for no reason?
you're so interesting.
So different. I have to say, I'm an instant fan. Looks like you've got a date with an angel. Come along now. Level 9. Just follow the screams. sweet dreams are made of screams. Who am I to disagree? Sorry, you guys probably haven't heard that one. Darn it, I think I was looking at the wrong wall. Or maybe I just missed it. There's a whole twisted world out here. What you thinking about, Henry? Or no, excuse me. What you thinking about, Joey? Also, where did the tacos come from? I'm not entirely sure how tacos were brought up. I'm not sure they would even have tacos during this time. Oh, please don't, Zappos, please don't. I would really prefer not be, you know, having seizures, Zappos. No seizures, please. You guys I understand that you more than likely don't know about this, but I actually had a dog who had seizures regularly, and I had family members who also had to deal with such things. So it's something I'm a little bit on the sensitive side too.
Take this little freak, for instance. He crawled in here, trailing his tainted ape to my door. It could have touched me. It could have pulled me back.
Do you know what it's like living in the dark puddles?
It's a buzzing, screaming well of voices.
Bits of your mind swimming like fish in a bowl.
It's okay, Zappos. I know you didn't know, but you know, I am a soft-hearted, sensitive pansy. So it's like whenever I see that kind of thing, my immediate thought isn't anything like roleplay or just, you know, funsies. I always think of the literal, you know, actual thing. So it's one of those things that it's difficult for me to take as, you know, just make-believe. I understand you meant no harm by it. It's okay. You know, it's fine.
Return to the lift, my little errand boy.
Also, it's still one of the things that to this day, I'm curious about is how she got this guy strapped down without touching him, considering that, you know, touching the corrupted ink would, like, drag her back into it and whatnot. And she explicitly said he could have touched her, but that would imply that he didn't. So how did she get him strapped to the table without touching him? It looks like they also fixed that thing where the Boris clones and the Butcher gang were like hovering an inch or two off of the tables they were quote-unquote strapped to. So yeah. The game has improved quite a lot since the beginning. I'm very proud of how far Bendy has come since the start. Snacks, Joey? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought you meant.
Gather me some spare parts.
Okay. Fast things fast. Time to stick our hands into moving machinery. I still love the fact that Henry has no qualms about, you know, taking parts out of active machinery. It's like, I mean, come on, man. No fear. I don't know why I did that.
open for too long.
Oh,
and
thank
he
you,
will
Zappos.
find you. For if you see him,
You better hide.
if
If you don't, well, I enjoy our date.
Now, have you let us begin our work,
Oh!
demon?
The voice lines overlapped!
Every crinkle of floor, every rustle of paper.
Did you hear that, guys?
So fast if I were you. You never know what will draw him in.
The voice lines overlapped, and now the subtitles are like out of place. That was funny. Yeah, no, I actually have like this this headcanon that Henry is a technician. At least, like, maybe not primarily a technician, but he definitely has pretty high level mechanical skills. Oh wait, that's right.
This one's empty.
For those of you new to the channel, I do actually have a YouTube channel as well, where I post all my old broadcasts, as well as I have a few Let's Plays from before I started Twitch. So if you guys wanted to go check out like my first runs through Bendy and the Ink Machine, I have them all recorded. And I do have a tendency to break the game somewhat drastically. Like, there have been times when Bendy would not despawn, or I got him stuck in a place that he wasn't supposed to be. Things like that. So if you're interested in checking out, you know, the shenanigans I sometimes get myself into, feel free to go check out my YouTube. You know, like, comment, subscribe, the whole 9 yards, blah, blah, blah. You know, typical YouTube self-promotion, whatever. I'm just gonna sit down a bit while waiting on the elevator. I have played this game too many times to know that if I just stand there to wait, Bendy will more than likely spawn.
Sammy said I had talent.
Here we go.
Still, he was once a very handsome man.
Nice. It's always interesting to play around with characters that have like any kind of duality going on. Split personalities and the like are, you know, they can be an interesting dynamic. They can be difficult to get done right, but you know, if you can master it, it can lead to some really unpredictable shenanigans. It can be fun.
Swollen ones. They're just stuffed full of extra thick ink. It makes me sick. And yet, it's the perfect thing for keeping myself together. If you're gonna catch them,
Guys, we gotta save Ben!
come back to my door. I have something that you'll need.
I forgot this is actually the chapter we get introduced to Ben. He's been captured by Barley and the Swollen Searchers. We gotta rescue him, guys. Fight him, Bendy! Alright, I'm gonna need you to leave this door open for me, please. Here he comes. Okay. Give me back my Ben. Yes, Ben. It's okay, buddy. I got you. For those of you who don't know, Ben is a little gel character that was inspired by the thick ink specifically from Chapter 5. But now every time I see a blob of thick ink in general, it's Ben. Ben is my Stefano. If, you know, that makes any sense. We got any classic bros in the chat? I am such a nerd. I'm gonna make a run for it. I may regret this. Okay. We made it! Bendy always spawns while I'm in this room, so I usually just wait for him to go by before doing my thing. Ugh! Hi! Whew! That was loud. Again! With you! Get out of my face! Well... Goodness. There's a door on this floor that leads to floor I, right? Thank you, Zappos. I made it myself. I'm very happy with it. Ben is... He's come a long ways since just being a simple glob of thick ink from Chapter 5. I've kind of developed him into his own character now, and he's going to be a staple on the channel. I will be making more emotes, and I eventually plan to make a little, like, a GIF, an animation of him for, like, cheers and such. But, you know, that's probably not gonna happen until, like, way down the line. There he is! Is the big boy. Bendy. Oh, honey. You need to take better care of yourself, sweetheart. You know what? I just realized that since Ben is based on thick ink, he wouldn't be affected by Bendy's presence. Of course, Ben is also a good boy, so Bendy wouldn't hurt him anyway, but... Oh, honey. I want to give you a hug, but at the same time I don't want to hurt your broken ribs. It's gonna be okay, Bendy. We'll find a way to fix this, I promise. Might not happen till the next game, but we'll fix this. Another little safe room. I still love the fact that there's like this just one little spiral, like there was one drip that decided to go in a circle for some reason. So he just hijacks Susie and Henry. That's funny. Also, Dr. Lethal, I did not take your character. Ben is... Oof. Ben has been a thing for years.
Task is done.
It's just that, you know, I haven't been on Twitch for years, so not a whole lot of people know him. I am not dealing with searchers right now. Grah. Oh, right, we're still role-playing, sorry. I thought that was directed at me. To be fair, Michael is a fairly common name. I have a cousin named Michael. Up? What were you doing up? Boris?
Once upon a time, there was an angel, and she was beautiful and loved by all.
Welcome to Floor I, also known as the poster making
No
division.
matter what Joey says,
Huh. You know, I always wondered about the posters. It would make sense for them to have a floor dedicated to that. I mean, they have a floor dedicated to the Heavenly Toys department and the music department, so it makes sense.
I'll make this simple. Look,
And now for my personal favorite mission.
turn the little wheels, then bring me their power cores. Please don't make me regret sparing you.
I can always change my mind. I love this mission because on the floor that I'm going to, there's a chamber I can go through. Hey, Black Shadow, welcome to the stream. On the floor that we're going to, floor P, there's a room that you can go to where there's like a glass walls. And you can stand in this room when Bendy is walking through the middle of the chamber. And you can stand there and you can see him in full form. And he won't see you. So like you get to observe Bendy in like full vision without being in danger. Hey, we got more night friends! I'm not dealing with... There we go. Yes, my friend emote has gotten approved just last night. Just in time for Bendy's 4th anniversary and the Lunar New Year. So I am very happy. But yeah, this room right here. Whenever Bendy goes through this room, you can stand here and look at him through the windows and get to see his full appearance, unobscured by the window of the angel stations. And Bendy won't see you because he can't see through glass. I have a theory that Bendy has like thermal vision, right? He doesn't actually see like with his eyes. He senses the heat signature of the bodies around him. But you can't sense heat through glass very well. I'm actually not convinced that he relies on hearing. Because, think about it, how loud his own heartbeat is whenever he's present. It would be difficult to hear anything over that. My theory is that rather than actually hearing, he's feeling the vibrations. And like he quote-unquote sees thermal vision. So rather than actually sight and sound, it's, you know, heat and vibration. And you know, when you think about it, that makes sense, because being an entity formed of fluid being generally on the cold side. Yes, come in here. Let me get that power core off of you. Ow! Excuse me. Thank you. Fluid. Oh, I heard the lift. That means Bendy's gonna spawn fairly soon. Bendy is made of ink, right? And fluid tends to be, you know, on the cool side. It doesn't retain heat very well. So naturally, Bendy would be more sensitive to heat and energy signatures. Oh, there he is. He generates so much noise himself, just between his breathing and his heartbeat. I don't think he's actually able to hear other sounds very well. But he would feel the vibrations of the sound and recognize that. It's not so much hearing it as feeling it. And given his condition, that also makes sense, because your sense of touch tends to be amplified when you're, you know, in pain. Aw, buddy. Poor Bendy is so hurt right now that he can't even think straight. He's just functioning on survival instincts, I'm pretty sure. And it's like whenever he senses Henry, his immediate reaction is to go to Henry. But I don't think it's actually an act of aggression. I personally am convinced that Bendy is seeking A, comfort, and B, he wants to help Henry somehow, even though he doesn't really know how.
Quite the efficient little errand boy, aren't you?
Super Mike? I can't say it's ringing any bells. I'm not dealing with searchers. Get off my tail. Interestingly, if I stand over here by the Bendy statue and Bendy respawns in this room, he won't come over here, so I'm still perfectly safe down here. Which is another reason I'm fairly convinced that Bendy is trying to protect Henry whenever he brings Henry to these Bendy statues. Because he doesn't come over here because these areas are safe.
There was a time people knew my name.
It's Alice Angel, they'd say.
It was so long ago.
Yes, Henry, give Bendy all the cookies.
These can come back. Dreams come
Oh, Super Horror Bro. Yeah, I watch him every now and again.
Dreams come true.
It's been a little while, though. We get my favorite mission because I get to see Bendy in all his inky power. Gosh, I love Bendy. His design is so cool, but at the same time, it makes me feel so bad for him. I want to hug him. I want to comfort him and, you know, make it okay.
Got just the tool to make this even more enjoyable.
And this is my least favorite mission because this mission has me chopping up Bendy cutouts. And I really don't like doing that. I was talking about my theories before, and one of my other theories is that the reason there's so many Bendy cutouts scattered all over the place is because Bendy uses them. Hey Majin, welcome to the dream. we are celebrating Bendy's 4th anniversary and the Lunar New Year. But I theorized that the reason there's so many Bendy cutouts is that it's not that he uses them to see Black Shadow. It's that the cutouts remind him of what he's supposed to be. He's so hurt and he's, unstable, but he's trying to not lose himself. He's trying to still be Bendy. So he uses these cutouts and these posters as kind of like a visual anchor. It reminds him that this is me. This is what I'm supposed to be like. Hi, Bendy! So when you chop up these cutouts, you're removing those lifelines, those tethers that keep him, mentally oriented as himself. So he's like losing those little bits and pieces, those reminders that this is what he's supposed to look like. At least that's my theory. Yes, we got more Bens in chat. It makes me so happy. Hey Lucky, welcome. We are celebrating Bendy's 4th anniversary and the Lunar New Year. So we will be playing Bendy all night tonight. Okay. Speaking of Bendy, I'm pretty sure he's getting to be a little bit on the agitated side because he spawned a lot quicker than I was expecting him to right there. That does not bode well. Yes, Zappos. Well, for the entirety of the stream, anyway. Bear in mind that one run through Bendy in the ink machine typically plays around 3 hours, if you know what you're doing, anyway. So we will probably be playing through Bendy in the ink machine twice. Oh no, Majin! Majin, no. If anyone's sus, it's Joey. Joey and Susie are the most sus. Bendy is just confused. Okay. Okay. Okay, made it. Woo! I mean, fair point there, Lucky. The only one who is not sus here is Ben. Because Ben is shaped like friend. I mean, to be fair, yeah, Boris is kind of a muffin. But I mean, Alice, come on, honey. You've got bodies littering your room. If you don't want people to be sus, clean your room. Yeah, no, Inky's not sus. Bendy's not sus either. In fact, Bendy actually goes out of his way to save your life. Speaking of Bendy, hello, my friend. Speak of the devil. Happy anniversary, Bendy. Also, happy Lunar New Year. Oh, buddy. Also, can we just appreciate how tall Bendy is? Our eyes are literally at eye level with his bow tie, like in the middle of his chest. Bendy be tall. I'm actually not entirely sure what the Lunar New Year is, Zappos. But I do know that it is an event that is currently going on, largely because there's the Lunar New Year events going on in both Animal Crossing and Pokemon Go. And yes, today is Bendy Day, because it is his 4th anniversary. It just so happens to fall within the Lunar New Year, which I think is incredible. Whoop! Lunar New Year. Okay, hold on. Some regions based on the lunisolar calendar, beginning of the calendar year, months. Huh. Oh, don't be sad, Black Shadow. Is something wrong? Oh no, Bendy! I'm not dealing with you. Drawing shadow? Oh, did Bendy startle you? I'm sure he didn't mean any harm by it. I would be that third imposter who, like, always trusted Bendy even if he was the imposter. And, like, he could vent into my room and I wouldn't, like, tell anybody because I'd be his friend. And I would be, like, that third imposter that gave him the win. I would be terrible. But that's part of why I don't like Among Us. Because that's just the kind of person that I am. Okay. Let's see. Yep, the only 4 left are the 4 on the right there. About the only way of playing Among Us that I would actually enjoy is like playing the tag game mode, where it's like everybody knows who the imposter is, and you can't report bodies, you can't call emergency meetings, and you just have to avoid the imposter at all cost, and it's basically a race to finish your tasks before the imposter kills everybody. I'm sure you guys know how that goes. As viral as Among Us is anymore. But I dislike those kind of games because people get really competitive, and I'm not a very competitive person myself. So it's woof. Hi. Okay, hold on. We got a bot in the chat. Nope. I don't know how they keep finding me. I love how Bendy spawned at the same time as if he was like hunting the bot. That was fantastic. Hi, buddy. Oh, don't be sad, Black Shadow. I already took care of the bot. You know, there's no need to be sad. Oh, this is cheeky.
Now that was fun. He
Oh.
I would hide if I were you.
Hello, Bendy, my old friend. I'm glad to see you here again. Oh, he came back. I wondered if he would or not because he just despawned. Hi. I am so sorry. Oh, I feel awful. I know you said Bendy vented in and hit you. I'm sorry. It might not have been the real Bendy. Because if he was the real Bendy, he wouldn't like have actually just hurt you. He would have just warped you to another location. Because that's how Bendy functions. Unless, you know, did he interrupt you like when you were doing your download or something? Then I could understand it. Dr. Lethal. Nice. I'm sorry, Bendy. I know this is harmful to you. I hate doing it. It's easily my least favorite thing in this game. Hey, be nice, Black Shadow. Why with all the crying faces? You just in a down mood tonight? I'm sorry. Hopefully things get better. Yeah, have some friends in chat. Let's all cheer up Black Shadow. Negative feelings begun. We're all friends here. Even Bendy is friend. He just doesn't know it yet. Because he's hurt and confused. Dude didn't even get to take a single step. Let's see. Chord a line for Inky. Don't like your voice. Well, that's no good. I am not dealing with any more searchers. Nukes? Why are we nuking? Could we maybe not? Maybe just have hugs instead? Sometimes a hug is all people need. They just don't realize it. Don't be sad. Why are you sad? I mean, I know you said Bendy vented into your room, but I mean, you can't really hold that against him. Venting is how he gets around. It's hard for him to walk on his bad leg. Speaking of, hi! Not gonna lie, that actually made me jump. I can understand how that would be hurtful, but you gotta remember that Bendy's been locked up for most of his life. He doesn't understand how to interact with people. And besides, with his ribs being all broken and whatnot, hugs probably are painful for him. I almost forgot to open up the axe room. That would have been bad. Besides, it's... Well, I'm not sure you would have been able to get a hug from Bendy in the first place, because, like I said, his ribs. You have to bear in mind that Bendy, first of all, does not understand how to interact with people because he's not been able to socialize properly. And second, his ribs. Every time I think about, it's like I want to hug him so bad, but then I think about his ribs and it makes me cringe because I feel like touching him would be super painful for him. His ribs are like all broken and disconnected, and he's just functioning in general is probably agonizing for the poor guy. One down. Okay. But it's okay. You can get hugs from like literally everybody else in the chat. And I'm sure Bendy would settle for a handshake. Ah, awesome. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Oh no, Inky. Oh, that makes my spine tingle. Oh, that would hurt so much. Oh, whew. Oh, that makes all my nerves just like cringe. Oof. Whew. That'll clear your sinuses. I mean, as long as measures were taken to, like, make sure he was fully numb first, then yeah. But, I mean, whew, you gotta specify that beforehand. Yikes. Whew, I cleared my sinuses. My goodness. Is that a baby Yoda? Is that a baby Yoda emote? That's adorable. That's adorable. No, Wolfie, you're not the only one. I feel it too. Oh, goodness. I sympathize very strongly with Bendy. Really, Henry? There we go. Oh no, Inky. I told you this was a bad idea. Whoa. Hold up. You know what? How about this? When Bendy respawns, I'll take him, okay? You guys just, you know, leave Bendy to me. Alright? He needs time and care. He's not fine, you killed him! You can't just do that! That kills people! I know by technicality he can't die. He'll just respawn somewhere else, but that's still not fun. And now he's not going to be able to trust people anymore because you killed him while he was vulnerable. No, you can't kill me. I wouldn't just, like, stand by and let that happen. My goodness. I think I'm lost. Oh, no, there's the exit right there. Okay, so I've got one more heart to find, I think. Where is this final ink heart? It's not there. First of all, Henry, Bendy doesn't belong to anybody. So, no, you can't just, you know, claim people like that. I know you designed him and all, but it's up to Bendy who he wants to stay with. How many ink hearts do you want me to collect? Are they like, do they just like, are they respawning in other locations as I pick them up? My goodness. I am confuzzled. Okay, Bendy, honey. It's okay. I promise it was just an accident. So how about you come over here, just sit down by me, just, you know, rest a little bit. I won't let anybody touch you, I promise. So you can just relax, unwind a little. You know, and then maybe once you're feeling a little better, we'll give it another shot at getting Inky's arms removed from you, okay? There we go. Okie smokies. I think I figured out where that last ink heart is. I think I forgot to pick it up from the Edgar up here. Why y'all gotta be so mean to Bendy? Just let him have his space. Yeah, I forgot to grab this one.
Bring them to me. Now. Don't have to wait.
I understand you're still stuck to him. But you gotta give Bendy some time to unwind. Because maybe you're still stuck for him. Don't hit him right now. He is stuck to Bendy. You keep your distance, Black. Just give Bendy a little bit of time to relax and unwind, because he's probably still sore from being broken for so long. Once he's more calmed down and he's relaxed, you'll be able to, pull away from him.
It seems we've reached the end of my to-do list, my little errand boy. I hope you enjoyed our time together. Always.
Well, why are you sad now? Black, you already killed Bendy once.
To go home.
If anyone, you're the one bullying. There's been a lot of misunderstandings going on tonight, and, it doesn't feel good, but don't hold on to that negativity, okay? Things get better. We make mistakes, but then we learn and we move on and we get better for it. Bendy's ribcage is fixed, and, once he's calmed down and actually recovered... Good gravy! Thank goodness I have my dream shield up. It's okay, Bendy. I promised I wouldn't let him shoot you. I wouldn't let him touch you. I promised I'd protect you. I'm protecting you. You're safe. You and Inky too. I didn't let him hurt you either, Inky. It's okay. Calm down, Black Shadow. My goodness. You are way too jumpy. What's gotten into you tonight? You're acting kind of sus here, Black Shadow. Inky's not dead. I protected him. Ooh! Welcome! Let's see, Coffee Rhino. Welcome! One thing you have to understand, Black Shadow, is as the streamer, I'm the most powerful one in this channel. You have no power here! My dream shields last for as long as I hold them. I agree, Coffee Rhino. Protect Bendy. Yeah, it's like you might be stuck to him, but that just means that you can hug him now that he's all better.
All right, Joey.
And he needs the hugs, so right now, you're doing a good job, Inky. And then once he's more unwound, you'll be able to pull away and we can give him some space to breathe and just feel well for once. And then we can all be friends. Because Bendy deserves friends. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I mean, just the fact that you're that close to him and you're not scared to death or dying from proximity is probably a huge comfort for Bendy. So yeah, I'd say that counts as a hug. Bendy deserves all friends. He's just good vibes. He's a good boy. The only reason he seems like a monster is because everyone's treated him like a monster, but that doesn't mean that's what he actually is. So if we treat him like a friend, he'll learn to be a friend, and that's really all there is to it sometimes.
What the heck is this?
Black Shadow, you don't get to talk for Bendy after you killed him, and then tried to shoot everybody else. What's gotten into you tonight, Black Shadow? My goodness. Come on, it's Bendy's anniversary tonight.
So that's how it works.
We should be having good vibes and, celebrating, having fun with Bendy and being, friends. Not, killing people. What's that got to do with anything, Black Shadow?
I can get across here if I can find a way to fix this.
Okay. Black Shadow, just a warning of my own. If you keep this up, I'm gonna have to time you out. I can't say I'm particularly appreciative of all this, negativity. Come on, Black Shadow. Don't make me time you out for being, a jerk in chat. Because nobody likes what you're doing. Go take a cold shower or something. Okay, Ben, we need your help again. The lift is broken. Hi, Ben. What do you have against Bendy? All you've done is try to, make Bendy out to be the bad guy. Yeah, once, but you're still here, aren't you? You came back. Yeah, well, so do you, remember? You killed Bendy, and you tried to kill everyone else in chat. Black Shadow, you are being very shallow right now. You have condemned Bendy for all of the same things that you yourself have done. So does that mean that you yourself are condemnable? I completely mispronounced that word, but you know what? I don't care. I am frustrated. Because I, for one, love Bendy, and it irritates me to no end that you are being so negative towards him.
See you there, my little errand boy. Your angel is always watching.
on this channel are friends with Bendy. So if you can't accept that, then, you know, you don't have to be here.
Freedom? Or perhaps you were just looking for a little friendly wolf. Better hurry, errand boy. Boris is having trouble.
Black Shadow, you are being very strange tonight. Aw, Dr. Lethal, you giving your tea to Ben? Oh, I like that. That's adorable. I didn't realize that I had posed. I didn't realize that I had posed Ben so perfectly to be able to like interact with other emotes. That's adorable. Okay, Black Shadow. I don't buy that, but okay. Who else in chat wants to press X to doubt? There you go, Dr. Lethal. We're on the same page here. I did not mean to make like an animation pun for like drawing on paper. You get what I'm saying. Making going to make him don't be friends with me. What? So let me get this straight. You're not Black Shadow, you're his bro, and you're on here to ruin his relationship with everybody else. Why? Dude, not cool, man. How would you like it if someone did that to you? You are a very sad, pathetic person. Go ahead, Wolfie, yeet him. I have no tolerance for negativity in my channel. We are here to be friends and have good vibes. Also, thank you, Inky, for trying to fix Bendy's ribs. Now that Bendy's more relaxed, I think you can get unstuck from him. I'm still not buying the whole Black Shadow and his brother thing. That's dumb, first of all. And second, you know what? Moving on. I'm not going to be holding a grudge.
This haunted house seems like the way to go, but it's gonna need some power. Hang in there, Boris. I'm coming.
Okay, so we've opened the mini games. Long story short, Black Shadow, if it really is you, Somebody's apparently got onto your account, joined in the chat, and started being a right jerk to everybody here. He killed Bendy, and then he tried to shoot everybody else in chat. Yeah, he claimed to be your brother, which I'm not entirely sure that I buy. He kept posting, like, I'm sad and all these, like, crying faces, and then he was being super negative and antagonistic. There we go.
Let's go on.
Yeah, not only did he try to... He actually did... Yeah, he killed Bendy while Inky was trying to fix his ribs. And then he tried to shoot everybody else. And when that didn't work because I used my dream shields to protect everybody, he tried to Kamehameha us all. And it was a bit of a messy situation. So if you could be a little bit more careful about guarding your account against fraud,
Looks
I
like
think
I've
we
got
would
something
all
in
be
bed.
appreciative.
Without some kind of weapon, I don't stand a chance. There's gotta be a way around them.
I did think there was something kind of odd about it. Well, that didn't work. I wouldn't worry too much about it, Inky. It's probably just that while your arms were stuck to Bendy, the ink was somewhat drawn out of them, leaving your arms more blood than ink. It's okay, Black Shadow. Just, you know, be a little bit more careful about not letting other people onto your account.
That's two.
I understand that that's the kind of thing that it happens, and it's not something you really have any control over when you're away. But at the same time, it's not fun. Ah! Wrong button! Ow. Yeah, it's behind us now, Black Shadow. I did notice that it did sound kind of strange while there was someone else posing as you. In fact, just ask anyone else in the chat. I kept saying that it was kind of weird. Bendy is doing much better than before. Inky was able to kind of rearrange his ribs and set it all in place, but it will take a little bit of time still for the bones to set properly and to be fully healed. So, you know... I keep hitting the wrong button! You know, if you're gonna hug him, be gentle. And, you know, make sure you ask first. He's still kind of got trust issues, especially since the false Black Shadow killed him. Yeah, right now Inky is kind of I don't know if I can really say you're the equivalent of a teddy bear for him, but you are a very comforting presence considering you worked so hard to make him feel better. And you can be that close to him without dying, which is also a comfort just in and of itself. Wait a minute. Wait. Addison the clown. I assume that was supposed to be opens. Opens door to level I. Well, I'm out. Cause you just noped right out of there, huh, Addison? I mean, to be fair, that's a valid reaction to just about anything in Bendy and the Ink Machine. That is an adorable emote. What is that? Salt. Yeah, that was the guy who was on your account before who claimed to be your brother. Do you even have a brother? You do? Okay. Well, you might give him a stern talking to, because he came on here and actively tried to ruin your relationship with everyone else in the chat. So Inky is literally just being that comfort teddy bear for Bendy right now. I love that. It's adorable. I wish I could do that. You may think I've gone, but I'm still here. Not really, although I suppose he would be new to you, considering that he wasn't around the last time that you were on. Yes, I managed to get in! Woohoo! Yeah! Everybody put your hands up! Whee! I remember the first time I played this game, this boss fight specifically, I didn't see... Well, you know what? You can sit next to me, Black Shadow. Okay, whoa, I am on top. Woof! That was close. But I managed to get back over here. Okay, let's actually beat this boss now, shall we? But, in back to explaining their Black Shadow, Inky is Dr. Lethal's character for Bendy and the Ink Machine. He is a particularly unique blood ink imp character who is kind of a hybrid of ink and blood due to extenuating circumstances that are somewhat on the complicated side, and I don't remember in full detail, so I'm not going to try to elaborate because I don't want to give false information. But he is a good person. He just has a slight grudge against human beings due to Joey, you know, naturally. Hey, I see you found my friend emote. But yes, Inky is our friend, you know. I can't get over there. I'd say that still counts as a friendship. I still can't get to those. You jerk. People who are partners can still be friends, so I don't really see that you have to change it. Okay, here we go. And boop. Running. Yes, he missed me. Whoa, that was close. Sure, I would like some food. Here we go. Ah, running! Whoa, missed me. Sweet. Yeah. Okay, running. Ah. Bertram is like freaking out. Will I make it? Will I make it? No! Ow. But I got myself over to just the right corner. Sweet. Very nice. Hey, Virus. Welcome. We got cake and popcorn. And what is that? Is that... Huh. Oh, like a significant other kind of partner. Okay. Well, that works too. I don't see why not. You've got your Bendy, I've got my version. That's the benefit of fan-made AUs. So we can each have our own version. I keep hitting the wrong buttons for things. Honestly, I really wish, you know, rainbow tea was actually a thing. I would love to try some. I think we're good on snacks for now, Black Shadow, but thank you for sharing. Dr. Lethal. Just in case? Yeah, always better to be prepared. Okay. Speaking of Bendy, here we get to see another reason why I am firmly convinced that Bendy is our friend. Because Bendy doesn't hesitate. Oh, that's gotta hurt so much. Look at his ribs. buddy. I don't know. I kind of want to say it would just be Indy. Or Benky. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm not good with, like, ship names. Hey, Wolfie. Whoops, I forgot to hit the final switch. Oh yeah, oh goodness, we've got all the snacks, don't we? Now before we go through there, let's go back and get the secret wheel. Yes, it sounds about right. Splish, 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 splish. I love that Henry, you know, once they co-founded the studio and they got things going, Henry, like, was able to see through Joey's feigned positivity and whatnot. And I'm pretty sure that's a big part of why Henry left in the first place, was because he knew Joey was no good. Hey, yeah, that's a good question. Do we have any bacon soup? You know what? I've actually had bacon soup in real life. Like, it was like a cheesy potato soup with bacon bits in it. It was actually really good. I used to get that for lunch whenever I was at work all the time. That laugh always makes me think of Pete from the classic Mickey Mouse cartoons.
Now, the ride truly begins, Henry. Come in and pretend it's all just a bad dream.
Bacon soup made properly would actually be quite delicious, I do say so, if I do say so myself. And thank you very much for the offer, Black Shadow. I will let you know if I need snacks. You're not going unnoticed, I promise.
Either you were in someone's pocket, or you were putting someone into yours. I just wanted what was promised to me.
It's been my experience that some of the best recipes I have ever had were taken from video games. For example, butterscotch cinnamon pie. My sister actually made it for my birthday once. It was the best pie I've ever had.
We're all dying to find out.
And we also have a recipe for, well, technically it's not a recipe, but my sister makes like these fried eggs, you know, like
I've got a surprise.
kind of like sunny side up, only you cook it on both sides instead of just the one. But she makes fried eggs with honey, and oh my goodness, they are so good. Now let's see if I can manage to not die during this part. I struggled a lot with this boss fight last time I played this game. I don't know why. Let's see if this time I have better luck with it.
Boris,
Do you need milk to go with your cookies there, Bendy?
Meet the new and improved Forest.
Here, let me get you some cookies to go, some milk to go with those cookies.
I gave him so much more. And this time,
There's no ink demon, no escape. Break the catch for me. Thank you, Boris. It's in a travel cup. We'll just say it's in a travel cup. Hey, Ben! I need your help again. Always best to be prepared. Give me that. Okay. Woof. Woof. Just a second there, Dr. Lethal. I saw it, yes. Whoa, okay. I got propelled. And ready. Hit me again. Ow. I got launched. Okay. Yes, I did see it. I'm just kind of in focus mode. Yikes! Alright. Woo! Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We're in the final stretch, you guys. And boink. No, no, no. You know what? I think I got it. I think the reason I didn't get the scythe last time is because I died during the Boris boss fight. Maybe if I can get through the entire game without dying even once, it'll give me the scythe in Chapter 5. Although I did have the game freeze on me and have to quit out and then start back in, so it might count that as a death. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Oh, Black Shadow's busy in the kitchen. Okay. They're not missing too much. It's just gonna be the cutscene into Chapter 4. Oh, gonna take a stretch break. Everybody, if you need to get up and stretch, now's as good a time as any to do it. Because we're gonna have a couple minutes of like cutscenes here. Ooh! Well, thank you for the follow, Wolfie. I'm glad you're enjoying. Welcome to the Afterglow, and I really hope I don't let you down. Ugh, take a moment to stretch out my legs.
Everyone knows that song.
Ow.
Who are you? Why are you
Hot
here?
my knees.
I was invited by an old friend, and now I can't leave.
Then you know more than we do. One minute, we don't even exist. Just thoughts. And the next minute, this place.
Are you gonna let me out of here?
Down here, strangers
Oh,
aren't
goodness.
good things. How can we trust you? We don't even know what you are.
My name is Henry. I used to work here.
I honestly don't know my name. So they call me Alice. But I'm no angel. You go back and rest. We'll talk again later. It's only for a few hours. No need to
Every
worry.
time I
I
hear
won't go far.
a character,
Only up to level 6.
every time
Just stay
it's like
here.
a question
Keep
of,
an eye on
who
Henry,
are
okay?
you? Or, I don't know who you
I'll be
are.
back as soon as I
My
can.
brain immediately
I
goes to
promise.
Oswald's song. Lucky rabbit, that's lucky Oswald Rabbit, nicest rabbit that you ever knew. Lucky habit, that lucky Oswald habit. If you want it, here's what you must do. Reading, writing, arithmetic can often make you feel so sick, but if you do your studies quicker you'll be through.
Henry, here. You must be hungry. Sorry, it's all we have.
Yeah, no, I can easily see that. Tom would definitely be sus of Henry. And for, honestly, perfectly valid reason, all things considering. But at the same time, I think Tom is just, you
you're
know,
watching me.
jealous
It's just
because he doesn't want
a little
Henry
creepy.
making moves on his girl.
You're the one that writes on the walls.
It's just being
We
a
all
stern
do.
old guard dog.
For some
Which is
persons
nothing wrong with
down
that, all
here,
things considering.
It's the only way they can be
Him
heard.
being that stern is
But you
probably
don't
the
wanna
only
touch
reason
the
they've
ink
stayed
for too
alive so
long.
far.
It can claim you, pull you back. That's how I met Tom. I was messing with things I shouldn't have been, and he was there.
Why do you call him Tom?
He just seems to respond to it.
Well, I don't think he's very fond of me.
Let me show you something.
Henry says that, and then
A
all of
while
a sudden,
back,
she changes
I
the
was
topic.
mapping out one of the upper levels.
Welcome back,
when I
Dr.
noticed
Lethal.
something reflecting off a piece of glass.
Don't worry, you haven't missed
I
much
held
of
up the
anything.
glass,
Just, you
looked
know,
through, and on the wall
the
behind me was a
intro
hidden message,
cinematic to
right
Chapter 5.
there, in plain sight. So I kept looking and found more and more messages everywhere in the studio. But you can't see them with your eyes. Only through this. Take a look. I don't know who's leaving them,
Henry
but I think they know how to get out of here.
says,
Where does it
have you
all
seen
lead to?
Bendy? Or Inky?
Nowhere.
I saw him enter an angel station a few hours
Just
ago.
leads me in
Didn't see
circles.
him leave it yet.
I don't think I meant to leave this place, Henry. But maybe you are.
Alice, please let me out of here.
Tom thinks you're dangerous.
And what do you think?
I think you're the hope I've been waiting for. Go to sleep. Maybe tomorrow will be better.
Oh, thank you. Well, returned hugs. Hugs for everybody. Hugs for days. I'm always up for a good hug.
That was really stupid, Tom. You shouldn't have gone out
I
there.
love you too, Bendy.
He's seen you.
And you, Wolfie.
Only a matter of time before he finds us here. We can't just leave him. Not with the ink demon right outside the door.
What's going on?
He's coming.
There we go. We got
have
some
to move
friends
on.
in chat.
Tom, we have to let him out. I'm sorry.
Alright, and now we are back in the game. Let's go. I personally like the idea that there's something else down here. Yeah. Funny thing is, I read it in like this really whiny voice, like, close the door. I didn't read it out loud though, because I didn't know if I didn't want it to sound offensive, but you know, I said it anyway, so I guess I kind of, that's egg on my face. I can totally see Buddy Boris from Chapter 3 seeing Tom and being like all friendly and excited to meet another Boris, and then Tom would be like super sus and like not trusting of Buddy Boris.
Sounds like something's stuck in the paddle wheel.
Ah, darn it, I almost had all three. Ah! Stop hitting the barge! Bye! Moving on. Nothing to see. Whoa, that's really close. Hey Wolfie, you said you have finished the game before, right? What was your favorite part of Chapter 5? Also, I don't know why, but when I saw you say "Nani" in chat, it made me smile. That made me happy, because I say "Nani" a lot. Hit it! Get it! Get it! Henry! Well, there goes that. Guess I'm not getting the scythe this time. Henry, why wouldn't you hit the ink? Those aren't Ben. Those are imposters. It's okay to hit those. Okay, oh, you haven't played it. You've just watched Let's Plays. Well, I mean, that's close enough, but at the same time, playing it is a very different experience. But just from watching people play it, what's your favorite part so far? I have played through this entire game so many times. I don't even know how many times. I haven't been keeping track. It's just kind of a generic toon hand. Just, you know, swollen and deformed. It's not really specified what toon it supposedly belongs to. I don't think it belongs to anybody, to be perfectly honest. It's just a toon monster hand. Disembodied monster hand. Although, that being said, I do have a theory that it's actually the hand that was cut off of Tom Boris. Because Tom Boris has a mechanical arm, right? Which means that his arm was at some point cut off. And my theory is that said severed arm was dropped into the river and was mutated by the massive amounts of ink and turned into that. You like that moment when Tom gives Henry the axe? Come on, get it. Okay, there we go. I like that moment too. I think that's a good moment of like character growth for Tom. Because yeah, he's still kind of suspicious and, you know, he's guarded as always, but I mean, that's normal for him. And the fact that he's willing to give Henry a weapon, it says a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and say yes, Dr. Lethal. Just because I personally think it would be really cute. Welcome back, Black Shadow. Lots of food for you tonight, huh? Of course, to be fair, it is like 5:30 where I'm at, so it's... Ah! Wrong button! What was that range? You guys saw that, right? That was way out of his reach. And he still hit me. Ow. Completely not fair. Ah! The hitboxes are so wonky. Ow! Get off of me, you wacko! How did I do this without dying last time? I wonder if this will work. This probably won't work. Oh my days. Well then. Oh no. I can't push him. Guys. I broke it again. Henry, why don't you just, you know, pull the axe out of his hands, chop the gate, and move on? Okay. Well, I didn't want to do that. Oh, that's saddening. Why, I fail to see why that would be, you know, something worthy of confrontation. I trusted you. I gave you everything. And you left me to rot. Why? Why? What's up, Black Shadow? I broke the game again. Ow. Ow. Maybe because you's a wacko. Okay, I don't want to die again. Ow. I mean, well, you know what, to be fair, that would be a new happening. But at the same time, Henry has seen a lot of weird stuff, so would it really be all that surprising? Besides, toon logic. Ow. Yeah. Have you noticed that some swings tend to hit a little harder? I don't think it was Inky. Inky was busy. It was probably Joey, if I had to guess. That timing, though. Watch behind him on the left side. Let's see if we can see Tom rising out of the floor. Nope. We didn't get to see it that time. What do you mean, what happened? Yeah, you know, I told you Inky was trying to get, you know, Bendy's ribs all settled back in place. But, you know, it takes time for bones to heal, so every now and again, we just gotta make sure his ribs are still where they're supposed to be.
Was that him?
It's,
I don't think so.
difficult.
The teachers and the Lost Ones built this place. Sammy must have been keeping them at bay. Now that he's gone. Looks like we're in for a fight.
What's with this role-playing we've got going on? My goodness. Ow. Get off me. Oh, thank you, Tom. I could get up on my stump and just, you know, play it safe, but that takes a long time. Ah! Oof. I got hit by like 4 people all at once. Wait, what? Claire Inky. It's 2 Inkies. Strawberry lol. Mostly chose Inky because he sounds mostly wholesome. I am very confused. I broke the autosave! Guys, I have a problem. I have actually broken the save. Which means that if I die again, I restart to this. Ow! No, 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 no. I refuse! The FBI, if they come looking, just, you know, direct them to Joey, because they're the one, he's the one they're most likely after. There we go. Ow! I hit you. Why didn't you die?
I've never seen this many before.
I have. Ow!
Get away from me!
Okay, okay. Oh, you mean like a little sliding panel for closing the view slot? Maybe not, but I imagine that Inky and Bendy would have like they would like carry a little block or something that they could slip into that window to block it themselves. That way they could do it in any of the ink stations. Ow! I hit you! Be gone!
Go back to your puddle!
Ow.
I've never seen this many before.
Ah! I knew there was gonna be spawning behind me. Ow! Rude. Oh no, cartoon cat! Yikes.
We can do this. Keep fighting.
Okay. Woo! We're done!
I think that's all of them. But you never know where they're gonna crawl out of next. Probably best if we stay together from now on.
You keep asking what happened. I don't know.
Think you can lead the way?
I don't know how cartoon cat got here. I mean, we don't know. Maybe the FBI is just here to hang out. You know, cops can, you know, show up for a good time too.
Now that's interesting.
And besides, you know, if the FBI's hanging out, then maybe Joey will be nice too for fear of, you know, being arrested. Because of everybody here, he's the one who would be if something happened. I'm going to attempt to save, but considering that my save is broken, I don't know. Oh no! Oh, we're just getting everybody in here, aren't we?
Not these guys again.
Siren Head too? My goodness. How would he even fit indoors though? Ben! Ben! I need you, buddy! Ow. No! Okay, you know what? This is good, actually. Okay, okay. Alright, let's go get the butcher gang. It's okay, Siren Head. Hit me, he says. Swing and a miss there, bud. I guess this explains what the FBI's doing here. Because apparently, all the creepypastas and SCPs and such found their way here. I don't know what's going on. I'm just going through a maze, trying to get the butcher gang out of the way. Barley! Come back here! You saucy sea dog. Jukes! I'm not entirely sure that I know the specific sound you're referring to. Yes! Thank you, Bendy! Hi, buddy. Thank you for the help. I know that Siren Head isn't like an SCP or anything. It's just I tend to use the term SCP for just those kind of general eldritch monsters and that type of character, just because I don't know what else to call them. There we go. And now we can go through the rest of this chapter in peace. Relatively. Oh no. Oh boy, here we go.
So it turns out it's my lucky day. I got to clean some of the officers around 2 a.m. last night. And what do you think I find on one of the chairs? A big freaking chocolate cake, just sitting there, practically yelling my name. You know, I work hard. I earn my pay, every darn dollar. But you know what this company's missing? Little benefit points. And this here cake, it's a point. Hopefully no one finds out what I've done. Because if they did, I can tell you what would happen. I'm out of here.
Excuse me. My goodness. That one kind of snuck up on me. Cryptics. Is that what I should call characters like Siren Head? Cryptics? Like, I genuinely, I don't know. Hey, Ben. My little shape-shifting buddy. I like to think that Ben just shapeshifts to take whatever form I need him in order to progress. And then, like, he regenerates from, let's see, okay, so I do need that one. Yeah, if there's ink splattered somewhere, it's usually because of a leak or a broken pipe or something. Fun fact, hand sanitizer is really effective in removing ink. It's, not something that I feel proud in saying, really, considering that our friends here are made of ink, which means that hand sanitizer is like acid to them. But you know, on the bright side, if you ever find yourself under attack from like the Butcher Gang, for example, or searchers, and you happen to have hand sanitizer, you could just spray it in their face, and that would be an excellent way to deter them. And if you were working in like an animation studio such as this, hand sanitizer would be an excellent way to, well, clean ink off of your hands. This is actually something that I learned in college. By complete accident. There we go. Now we gotta go pick up Ben. You know what, Dr. Lethal? I like to think that once Bendy figures out how to get into the angel stations, he's able to teleport through those, as opposed to like just teleporting randomly through the walls. So like even if Inky went into an angel station without Bendy, Bendy could just appear in that angel station and no one would know he was there.
What the heck is this?
Okay. Now we have Ben with us. Let's see, what do we have here? Aww. Now, what could the FBI possibly have against Inky using an angel station? It's an angel station. Only good things happen with angel stations. Now you'll note, I am no longer able to use this ink maker. Which means I have no way of putting down Ben. Which is good, because Ben is my buddy. Friend Ben. Even if we go through the ink, I still have Ben with me. He is my friend, and he will never leave me, and I love that about him, because he is loyal.
Looks like whatever was here was taken long ago.
He's still here!
Get down here.
It pays to carry a rope. You should try it.
Look, I know where we have to go, but it's not going to be pleasant.
Watch this, watch this. Henry is indestructible.
I'm going after him.
You want to go to his lair?
It was a mistake to
Crazy?
leave Henry able to move during this cutscene.
That's where the trail seems to lead.
Well, it's probably close by. Probably through that door. But it won't be easy to open.
Okay, Tom.
Three
I'm
gates,
ready.
a crowbar. Some kind of counterbalance.
Blam!
Well, that works too.
Ah, I am invincible! You make me feel invincible, earthquake powerful, just like a tidal wave. You make me brave, you're my titanium. Sorry. I gotta be better about not just like randomly bursting into song. And here's...
Never seen this before.
Dadgummit, I forgot to show you guys the ink machine in Chapter 3.
Nothing to build a raft with.
Oh,
We'll
well.
have to wade across.
We can't.
We're
not like you,
Henry.
If we go
We go in there? Well,
well,
drop
drop
of
of
water in the ocean is rarely seen again.
And I guess it's all up to me.
I don't even know what I'm doing here. I don't even know why all this is happening to me.
You're here for a reason, Henry. There's always a reason. Even when you can't understand it. It's time. Set us free.
Why are we copying comments?
You could have at least given me a weapon.
Inky enters. That's adorable. Ink hearts. By Dream Logic, Nightlight use Uno reverse card. You can't just demand someone to open up the Angel Station. That's not how it works. This Angel Station is officially closed. You can't get in.
We created life itself, Henry. Not just on a silver screen, but in the hearts of those we entertain with our fancy moving pictures.
This is an FBI free zone. Come on, man. Even Bendy respects the Angel Stations. Don't you remember what happened to the projectionist when he tried to break into the Angel Station? It did not end well for him.
Bendy has never known. He was there for his beginning, but he's never seen the
The
end.
end.
Hi, Bendy. Oh, poor buddy. I'm sorry, Bendy. On the bright side, it looks like your ribs aren't broken anymore when you're in this form. Hey, Ben. Let's finish this up quickly, shall we? Okay. Switch. Alright, he should come barreling down. Yep, there he is. Okay. Here we go. There we go. I'm pretty sure, Black Shadow, that Inky and Bendy just want to be left alone. Particularly since your account has been used to, well, bully them quite a bit today. And I know it's not your fault. I stepped right in front of him. That was my own fault for not looking both ways before crossing the street. There we go. We made it through. I didn't get through the game without dying, unfortunately. But, you know, I still had fun. And I still have Ben with me, so everything is fine. As long as I have Ben, I am okay. Ben makes everything better. I'm sorry, Bendy. I know, I'm sorry. Oh, buddy. It probably hurts to smash his face against solid glass. He was hitting them pretty hard to break them like that. At least your ribs aren't broken anymore, buddy. Of course, to be fair, he's probably still in a lot of pain because this is not his natural form. Ow! Bright lights. I'm sorry. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I cried the first time I did this. First time I played through Chapter 5 and got that ending, I cried. It was deeply upsetting. Oh yeah, and you guys had asked before if Wally Franks actually got out of the studio. Well, here's your proof. Dear Mr. Drew, I have to say, it was a big surprise getting the letter from you after all these years. I'm surprised you even remember me from back in the old days at studio. I mostly just swept up the place. I'm doing good here in Florida. Lots of sun from me and the missus. Hope you're doing good too. Sorry to hear about the studio closing down. You all made some great little cartoons there. It was good for some laughs. Okay, I gotta wrap this up. The grandkids want to hit the beach, so I'm out of here. There we go. We got some Ben in the chat, yes! And then, of course, there's Allison Connor, which is evidence of Allison Pendle and Thomas Connor getting married after the events of the studio. There's a poster and even some tickets made for the ink machine. Henry's letter, or rather his number.
Henry, so soon. I didn't expect you for another hour yet.
Don't worry, Dr. Lethal. I will be
Now
playing
you're
it
just trying
again.
to impress me.
I'm gonna try and get.
I know.
I'm gonna play it again and try to not die
You always
during the
do.
second playthrough. Although don't hold your breath,
Only
because you know
important question.
those wonky hitboxes don't always
Who
cooperate.
are we, Henry?
I thought I knew who I was, but
the
the success starved me. Nothing left but lines on a page. In the end, we followed two different roads of our own making. You, a lovely family. Me, a crooked empire. My road burned, and our creations become my life.
The truth
To
is,
this, you were always so good at pushing, old friend. Pushing me to do the right thing. You should have pushed a little harder.
Henry,
Come back
visit
to
the
your workshop.
There's
There's
something
something
I
I
want
want
to
to
show you.
Now, the funny thing is, the caption says something I want to show you, but the voice says something I need to show you.
Joey, I'm here.
It's a little bit of an inconsistency there.
Find what you wanted me to see.
The music is a little bit on the loud side during this sequence. But if you listen during the quiet moments, you can still hear Ben in the background. Shadow, Black Shadow, we are playing Bendy right now, not Uno. Let's not get spammy in the chat, please. I still hear you, Ben. I know you're still there. Thank you for sticking around, buddy.
Only another one for Joey.
Come on, Black Shadow. It's Bendy's anniversary. This is his day. We're here for him right now. Who was it that brought up Uno in the first place? I don't even have Uno on the computer, I don't think.
Trash that one if it's not working.
It's working.
It's 1,000 degrees in here.
I apologize for that brief interruption. My mother came in here to complain about my heater. Yeah, no, more than likely that would be a no, Dr. Lethal. Okay, let's go again. But before we go another round, we're going to have a brief intermission while I get myself more drink and maybe something to eat because it is 6 o'clock. It's dinner time and I have not had anything to eat. Aside from virtual snacks, which are not quite as filling as I particularly need in this moment. So I will be right back. Take this moment to kind of stretch, get yourselves a snack if you need it, maybe a drink, and we will be right back. Let's say in about 6:30, about 15 minutes or so. I will see you guys whenever we're all back. All right? Alright. Whoops. Let's get back to our live scene. There we go. Let's see, get the chat. Slendrina the Seller. What is that, like a play on Slender Man or something? Well, I am just going to grab me a quick bite of burrito before we get back into the game. Oh. Mm-hmm. Good food. Here's hoping we don't break the game again.
Alright, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see. This lift could use a few dry cells. Let's see what you're hiding from your old friend.
We speed running. We got in and out so fast. The pop-up didn't even have time to go.
Oh my God. Joey, what were you doing?
And we broke the autosave again. That's funny. I'm always breaking stuff. How did I manage to break the autosave already? Did I just like start the stream with it broken?
Looks like they knocked out a wall or two after I left. Guess it took a few people to replace me.
Yeah, no, I'm confused too, Bendy. I somehow managed to break the game straight off the get-go. I'm tired of playing the same stuff, aren't you? You're so cute. I wish we could find a happy ending. Welcome back, Black Shadow. Look at this pure being. He's so happy. So precious. I love him. Protect.
You're It's my old desk. I've wasted so much time in this chair.
Good times, good times. And bad times, but good times. Bendy is just a precious muffin. I can't understand why anybody would ever want to hurt him. Nice. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I somehow managed to trigger the mission and get back out before this board got stood up with a Bendy cutout. So now it's just here. Oop, wrong button. I have broken the game already.
Okay, that's all of them.
Ah, there you are.
Switch around here somewhere. Then I can start up the main power. Who put this here?
So delayed. Black Shadow, you really gotta be, you know, more nice. You've been like really irritable today. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to get the hidden meatlies in chapters 2 and 3, don't I? I got the footprints. Bendy! And how Henry has not broken a leg, I don't know. You would think he would have at least, like, sprained his ankle or something from a fall that size. But no. Why are you so interested in Uno right now?
This would definitely come in handy.
Oh, I got it again. Yes, Inky, you've got heart eyes. Black Shadow, I don't know what's going on with you tonight, but if you want to go play Uno, and I hope you have fun.
Well, I guess there's only one thing to do. Press on. See if I can find a way out.
Oh, wrong button. No, Wolfie, I don't wonder, because this game was a lot of work, and it probably cost money to make. And it's definitely worth the money, if you ask me.
Hello? Excuse me, can you help me? Hello? Where the hell did he go? Need to get power to this gate somehow. Should be a couple switches nearby. Then maybe I can open it.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember, this game was made, it was, at least it was started by just two people. Just the Meatly and Mike Mood. And then they got more people, came in and joined them along the way, but it took a lot of work and with a very small team. And for one, I personally think that they did an absolutely amazing job.
Looks like the stairwell is flooded. If I'm gonna get out of here, I need to find a way to drain it.
Have you satisfied your need to play Uno now, Black Shadow? I don't think Bendy has a girlfriend. See, drum, violin, banjo. Yeah, Black Shadow. I mean, canonically, Bendy doesn't have a girlfriend, so any relationships that, you know, people, like, give him, it's, like, fan-based, which means that, you know, it's not up to any one person. Drum, violin, banjo. I went the long way around. Drum, violin, banjo. Perfection. Yeah.
One down.
Hey, Sammy. Who's
Oh, no,
90?
there's no valve. Where did it go?
Oh, wait, are you referring to me?
Was that thing holding my valve?
Yeah, okay. Sorry, that kind of threw me off. I've never been referred to as 90 before. Just Knight is fine. But, I'm actually not sure. Just a second. Oh, yeah, looks like he's over here just kind of taking a break. I think he got nervous, what with, Black Shadow being, well, Black Shadow. Squash.
Sorry.
I broke the game again, so maybe he's nervous because I broke the game again. But he's kind of just unwinding a little bit. He's alright. Alright, let's see. Now that the time loop has started over again, I think Bendy is just trying not to think about the imposter that has filled the role. Because ever since you fixed his ribs, another let's call him Sus Bendy has come in to fill in the role of antagonist. So now we have the good Bendy and the sus Bendy. That's not it. That's also not it. No, it is it. Okay, okay, okay. So let's see. There we go.
What the heck is this?
Yay, we found the hidden Meatly in Chapter 2. Been a while since I checked in on him. Wrong button! Ow. Hey, whoa, whoa. That's between you and Bendy. Okay?
There we go now, nice and tight.
Let's try not to, like, get into detail about these relationships, okay? We wanna keep it friendly for everybody in chat, and not everybody's maybe comfortable with that kind of thing.
It almost makes what I'm about to do seem cruel.
Not me another bite of burrito.
Heroes must honor their savior. I must have him notice me. Wait, you look familiar to me. That face. Not now, for our Lord is calling to us, my little sheep. The time of sacrifice is at hand. And then I will finally be freed from this prison, this inky, dark abyss I call a body. Shh. Quiet. Listen. I can hear him crawling above, crawling. Let us begin. The ritual must be completed. Soon he will hear me. He will set us free.
Alright. It's fine. That's the kind of thing that it's easy to slip out of your mind. I feel like every time the time loops Like, every time the timeline starts over, anytime, like, Bendy manages to get out and escape, like, Inky, you managed to rescue Bendy last time loop, right? But now we've got this new Bendy in here. Every time there's a new loop, if Bendy has been removed, a new Bendy is made to replace him. Which is why we still have Sus Bendy here. Woo! I think you like rubber banded there for a hot second. Also, welcome back, Wolfie. I'm not sure if you just got back or like if you were there the whole time, but if I could speak, it would be fantastic. That's the first comment you've left in a while, so I felt like maybe you stepped away and just came back.
Someone there?
You don't go unnoticed, I promise. I may not always say something, but I do notice. Just use Toon Logic. Peel them off like stickers. Please don't crash again. Okay. So the autosave is not working, but we've not crashed the game yet, which is good. Ooh, that sounds yummy. I got a burrito.
I'm not getting out of here that easy.
And tea.
Need to open the door, but the lever's missing. Boris probably has it. Hey, buddy, you seen that lever handle around? Or you're holding it hostage until I make you something to eat? I thought so. Let's see what we got. That should be enough. Here you go.
We gotta get the bone for the good boy.
Let's see what's out there.
We're speed running this time.
Looks like it's really dark up ahead.
Much as it'll let us anyway.
Let's find some light. Don't be scared, Boris. Keep the light near you so you don't get lost. Did you hear that? Yeah, me either. Another dead end. I don't see any other way through. You got any ideas, Boris?
There we go. No, not at all. This is a judgment-free zone. I mean, have you seen how many pride teas we've been throwing around in the chat? I've said it before and I'll say it again. You don't choose who you fall in love with. So I'm not gonna judge you for that kind of thing. Whether you're lesbian, gay, bi, or trans, it doesn't matter to me.
Why is there always something blocking the door? Gotta be a way through.
Ooh, we got the skull right off the bat. Sweet.
Another day, another dollar.
There we go. Let's see if we can get through this without dying this time. Hey, Imagine, welcome. Yeah, someone did not like those toys. I love this though. There's all these Alice plushes and this Alice cutout that are here. Whenever she breaks them out, whenever she breaks out of the window here, she like hijacks all the merchandise out of those windows. I think that's hilarious. Just imagine, right? Whenever she breaks out and everything goes black and she's doing her little monologue thing, she just like loads up her arms with all those plushies and the cutout and then leaves with just like carrying all this stuff. What does she do with it? Where do they go? That's funny. Yeah, there you go, Majin.
I see you there. A new fly in my endless web. Let's see if you're worthy to walk with angels.
Why would you want Alice merch? See, look, they're gone. All except one. Because even Alice can only hold so many of them. Goodness. Yeah, but why bother? I mean, just, you know, don't even, they're not worth even touching. If you ask me. I mean, true. I suppose you could recycle them.
Oh, you're scaring me to death. Don't suppose you found anything we can use to protect ourselves with. Guess we'll do.
I admit I do have a little bit of a grudge specifically against Susie Angel.
Looks like to open this, we need to throw 2 levers at once.
Just because, you know, she killed so many Boris and Butcher Gang members. And she's not a good angel. Well, I know, but I just kill them. I don't dissect them for their body parts. I put them out of their misery and then let them rest in as much peace as they can get in whatever afterlife they may find themselves in. And besides, he attacked me first. Oh no, you lost your Bendy plushie? Oh.
You're so interesting.
What kind of Bendy plushie did you have?
I have to say, I'm an instant fan. Looks like you've had a date with an angel. Come to me now.
And we're all sinners there, Dr. Lethal.
Just follow the screens.
On one of these walls, there's a message in invisible ink. But I forget. Aha! Curse this elevator.
Step out of your cage. There's a whole twisted world out here.
I don't know, Alice makes a lot of noises. So yeah, the normal Bendy, was it black and white Bendy, or was it one of the sepia-toned Bendys? Huh, come to think of it, I don't think I have a normal sepia-toned Bendy, or ink Bendy in sepia-tone either.
Now we come to the question. Do I kill you? Do I tear you apart till my heart's still light?
It's like, all my Bendys I have in pairs. So I have a jumbo Bendy and a jumbo ink Bendy. I have standard size regular Bendy and ink Bendy. I have the black light Bendy and ink Bendy. I have the Heavenly Toys Bendy and the Dapper Bendy that was released for the Dark Survival, or the Dark Revival rather. And I also have a Sammy plush and a Boris plush. I also have a Mickey Mouse plush. And a miniature Mickey Mouse plush. Second time. It may be an angel. And won't let the demon touch me again. So close now. So almost perfect.
Yes, I will spare you.
Not gonna lie, I have this minor headcanon that the first time Susie went through the machine, she was turned into a lost one with like minor Alice features, right? And then Bendy dragged her back into the ink in an attempt to, you know, fix Alice, if that makes sense. Which is what led to her being reborn a second time as a more perfect Alice. No, the Dark Revival has not been released yet. But they have released merchandise for it. And I actually have a figurine of the Bendy from the Dark Revival, excuse me. I have a figure of the Inky Bendy from Dark Revival, I have the Dapper Bendy from Dark Revival, and I also have a plush of Dapper Bendy. In fact, the Meatly actually released a video, I think either yesterday or today, explaining that the Dark Revival is still in the works and that he knows that people have been waiting and maybe hoping for a trailer, but it was like either he could work on trailers or he could work on the game itself. So they're prioritizing the game itself to make it as high quality and, you know, as worth it as they can.
If you don't, well, I enjoyed our date. Now, let us begin our work. Have you met him? The Ink Demon. They say he hears everything. Every creak of the floor.
Ow.
Every rustle of paper. I wouldn't run so fast if I were you. You never know. Draw him in.
One down.
delayed reaction there, Henry.
This one's empty.
What was that hitbox? There we go. Man, we're getting through this fast. I think Henry's just gotten to a point where he's just overall numb to just about everything. Like, he's been through this song and dance so many times. He knows all the lines, he knows all the steps. He's been there, done that, has the t-shirt. There we go. And now we wait for the lift to come back. I imagine that, yes, Henry is a pretty chill guy and he's, you know, generally relaxed and keeps a level head. My favorite character? Bendy. Like, Bendy by far. And I'm not even sure. Yes. Honestly, I don't really have a favorite chapter. Though I guess if I had to choose, it would probably be chapter 4. Just because in chapter 4, Bendy is portrayed as having more conscious interaction with you.
If you're gonna catch them, you'll have to learn to move quietly. Come back to my door. I have something that you'll need.
I don't really have a favorite chapter. I have favorite moments from each chapter, if that makes sense. Whoop, what's this saying? Just a second, you guys. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. Because, like, if I had to choose favorites, I think he got them. Oh dear, looks like Barley got stuck down there. Yeah, sorry about that, Magine. somehow we ended up doing a lot of RPing. And I'm not entirely sure how this began, or why. I don't feel like dealing with barley. Yeah, more or less. What do you mean, what timing? Just a second. Somebody is knocking on my door. I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, happy birthday. Did it have a hole in it? It did, but I didn't know where it was. That happens. I'm glad you're having a good day. Now I'm 11. Need anybody there? Ow. You're a preteen. What's a preteen? Preteen is when you are between 10 and 13. Because 13 is the first year that you're a teenager. But when you're 11 and 12, you're in the double digits, but you're not a teenager yet. So it's called being a preteen. Yeah.
Well, it's not very scary to me. I think it's very scary.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Feel old. Okay. I am back. I didn't actually. Oop, wrong button. But apparently, you know, I did have real nice timing. Unfortunately, Barley is still stuck down there. I hit the wrong button and I missed him. Yeah, my little brother has turned 11.
So I was explaining to him what preteens are. Yeah. My little brothers both have ADHD and dyslexia pretty bad. Same as what I have. So, they don't always remember the things that I tell them. I am not dealing with you, Barley. With any luck, Bendy will spawn and kill that Barley for me. Oh no, that Barley's got Ben! Oh, that upsets me. Bendy! Bendy, I need your help. If I fight this Barley, he's gonna kill me. But he's got Ben. Yes, yes, Swollen Searcher, make noise. We need Bendy. Oof. Not that loud, please. My goodness. Ben, hang in there, buddy. Oh. I don't like the Barleys. The Fishers are the worst of the Butcher Gang. Their hitboxes are huge. And they can hit me even when should be well out of their reach. They always kill me when I try to fight Barleys, except during the grudge match on level 9. And that's only because I have the stairs to work with. Yeah, that's right, I'm talking about you, you jerk. Wow, there's a lot of birthdays happening today and tomorrow, huh? Bendy, my brother, your brother. It was a good day. Oof. You know what? There we go. Yeah, I saw you swinging at me, you jerk. Have another bite of burrito. Oh. Maybe it is a little bit cheap of me, but I'm gonna wait until Bendy comes here to deal with Barley. Hey, your color changed there, Majin. Huh. I wasn't sure if it was a case of like you disconnected for a minute and then came back and it changed your name by random, or if you had actually like intentionally changed it. Also, Black Shadow, if Bendy shows up when you reach 0 on your little countdown, I'm gonna be amazed. Okay. What do you think? Should I make a run for it? I kind of want to go down to where Norman is, down at the end of the inky pathway. Happy birthday, Bendy. We're so glad to finally see you. It's been a long time. It's been a long year. Sorry, you actually made me think of the song for Bendy's birthday. Okay. Mildly surprised I actually made it down here. I am not dealing with you, Barley. Ah. Bendy is officially 4 years old. My precious bean. I'm so proud of Bendy. What do you mean 3 more minutes for Henry? Wouldn't Henry's birthday be the same as for Bendy? Why not? If anything, Henry's birthday should be first, considering he's the one who created Bendy. So to kind of be a little bit, kind of putting the cart before the horse there, aren't you? What is it with you and Uno today, Black Shadow? Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Nice. It takes like 5 hits to kill Barley. So it's really frustrating to fight him because he can kill me in just 3. Normally what I do to deal with Barley is I'll lure him over to the elevator, then close myself in the elevator, and while he's like up against the bars trying to get me, I'll jab him through the doors. But he didn't cooperate this time. And Boris has no doubt closed the doors and taken the lift away. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, I found a new exploit. Okay. Woo!
Crawl. Task is done. Bring me back my equipment.
It's kind of strange that Bendy never spawned. Usually he'll spawn at least once while I'm in that room.
She was beautiful and loved by all. She was perfect.
Oh.
What Joey says.
Oh, Ben, those sunglasses don't quite fit you, do they?
I'll make this simple. Look for valve pads.
Now my favorite
Turn
mission.
the little wheels. Then bring me their power cores. Please don't make me regret sparing you. I can always change my mind.
Hey, we got the grayscale bends. Hey, Zappos. Welcome. Not sure how long you've been here, but I hope you've been enjoying the stream. Look at all the bends! All the friends! Not a shotgun, but a Tommy gun I can get if I don't die. Ugh. Okay. How about no? Searchers are so annoying. Okay. Ah, well, that was easy. Yeah. That's a good question, though. Can Bendy eat cake, or would normal food be, like, poisonous to him? He's made of ink, after all. Ow. Rude. Ow. Rude. Oh, I heard the lift. Bendy's on his way. Sing a happy song. Whistle a merry tune. Wait for his arrival. He's coming very soon. Ah, that reminds me. I need to remember to come back up here to check the hidden meatly before leaving the chapter. Bendy? I didn't get you stuck somewhere again, did I? There we go. I got up on the table. I'm on the desk. This is weird. Bendy's just, like, not spawning. Guys, I think I broke it. Okay. There we go. I got scared there for a minute. You had me worried, buddy. Where you been? Aw, hang in there, Bendy. We'll figure this out, I promise. Rude!
Quite the efficient little errand boy, aren't you?
There we go. A bacon soup cake? I'm not sure how one would make a soup cake. I can't say that sounds very appealing. I would have to agree with Magine. That sounds kind of questionable. Now, a bacon cake is one thing, but a bacon soup cake? Oh, okay, okay. So it's just a cake that's decorated like a bacon soup can. Okay. That makes more sense. And maybe it has like a fudge filling or something.
You see those grinning demons?
I very strongly dislike this mission.
I've got just the tool to make this even more enjoyable.
This is part of why I so strongly dislike Susie Angel, because she makes me hurt Bendy. Blah! I'm in trouble. I'm sorry, Bendy! I'm sorry. I hate doing this. There's plenty of angel stations there, Black Shadow. You shouldn't have to ask. I hit you twice! Rude. I actually have this theory about Bendy, Magine. You probably haven't heard me talk about it before, but I don't think Bendy is actually mad at Henry whenever that happens. I think he just like has a minor panic attack because Henry is out in the open in dangerous areas, and I'm personally am convinced that Bendy has been trying to protect Henry by keeping him, you know, away from areas where the Searchers and the Butcher Gang like to roam. Because whenever Bendy catches you, he'll take you through the ink to a Bendy statue, which is always like out of the way. Cheetos are... I would choose Cheetos more than likely. In Chapter 5, during the last boss fight, he loses control of himself. So I don't blame him for any of his actions during that sequence. Because they're in the center of the ink machine. He's the entire time Bendy has been trying to protect us, but he tries to stop us from playing the end reel because that's not the right, that's not the good ending, so to speak. It's not the ending at all. It just starts the whole loop over again. And by the time you get to that point, Bendy is so stressed and, you know, just he loses control of himself. And if you'll notice, initially Bendy doesn't try to hurt you during that quote-unquote boss fight. There should be. I agree. There should be an ending where you can break the time loop without hurting Bendy and you can save him. And, you know, I really sincerely hope that during the Dark Revival, we are able to help Bendy. And that we can become allies and friends with him. And, you know, we can have that good ending that, like, the entire fandom, I'm pretty sure, is craving. And it doesn't even have to be a perfect ending. Right? As long as, like, if I can finish the game and be Bendy's... Like, if I can finish the game as Bendy's friend and we get out of the studio and we can bring Bendy with us and, you know, live peacefully afterwards, we don't have to fix Bendy. Quote unquote. He doesn't have to become like a perfect Bendy for me to be satisfied. As long as we're able to take him out of the studio and be his friend at the end of it all. And I know that's like super cheesy of me to say, but that's just genuinely how I feel. I want to help Bendy. I want to save Bendy and Boris and, you know, I want to save all of them. Because I'm a soft-hearted pansy. And it's just, that's what I do. I want to help people. That's just my nature. I am not dealing with Searchers. Depends on the flavor of either one. Please don't spawn, Bendy. Okay.
Now that was fun. Oh, forgot to mention, he hates it when I do that. I'd if I were you.
Already done. I would have to go with Ruffles, probably. About the only Doritos that I actually... That's a loaded question there, Dr. Lethal. Because there's a lot of factors that it would depend on a lot of different things as to whether or not that would be considered a good ending. Because fusing with Bendy to get him out of the studio, there's a lot of ways that could go wrong. Yes, there is actually a secret. It's extremely difficult to do, though. And if I remember correctly, it involves getting through the entire game and fighting all the secret bosses without dying even once. And I do not have that kind of luck or skill level, as we have seen. Sometimes the game just says no. And besides, I'm not all that big a fan of black and white. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, black and white artwork is beautiful, and there's a lot of, you know, well, just astonishing good qualities. Did I just hear a heartbeat? I could have sworn I heard a yeah, well, probably my imagination. I have nothing against black and white, but for extended periods of time, it's not ideal. Personally, I prefer color. There's the heartbeat. I don't mind, like, a little bit of black and white, but there's more to life than just that. I mean, heck, even Bendy is sepia-toned with having the yellow gloves and bow tie and whatnot. Though I suppose that could just be the lighting. But still. I don't think so, Majin. Because, getting the black and white is just playing through the game again in black and white. It all goes the same way. It doesn't actually change anything. Like, the events all still play out the same way and whatnot. You're just colorblind. Oh. I think I get what you mean. Persistent. There we go. All the same, though, I really am hoping that in the Dark Revival we are given the chance to save Bendy. and Boris and Alice. And, you know, I want to be able to save the Toons. I want to be able to save everybody. I want to save all of them. More bins! I agree. Like, I mean, instead of just like changing the color scheme of everything, just slightly change the events that play out. I mean, we worked that hard to unlock it. I mean, give us something substantial for a reward. Instead, they just give us basically, it's the Cuphead Easter egg thing where if you get through the levels, get through the run and gun levels without killing anybody and do the whole pacifist run thing, you unlock the black and white color mode. It doesn't really do anything. If anything, it makes that game even harder since you can't tell what items are parryable. It's a neat little Easter egg, but at the same time, if you're gonna work that hard to unlock it, give me something substantial. Rather than complain about what I don't get out of this game, though, I choose to be happy with what I do have and remain hopeful for the future. Because the Dark Revival looks like it's shaping up to be an outstanding sequel. And considering how dramatically they've changed Bendy's design, plus, there's the whole Dapper Bendy thing. So I'm choosing to remain hopeful that the Dapper Bendy is, you know, indicating that we will be able to befriend Bendy and maybe even fix him, and that we'll be able to help him get out of the studio.
Sending you a little present, a little firepower. Take good care of it.
I'm not good at playing games, but I'm good at enjoying games. And that's what's important. Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay, sorry. Gun's rule of thumb: never point at something you're not willing to destroy. Skulking in the darkness.
Be sure to stay out of his light. If you don't, just bring me back the pieces.
Sorry. Man, that scream that he emits, that death scream, it's chilling every time. Actually, there have been hints that are kind of teasing that they might be remaking the adventure games. Nothing conclusive, of course, but I remain hopeful.
Bring them to me now. I don't like to wait.
What about the game, fans? If they were real fans, they'd be happy with what they have. But no, the majority of the quote-unquote fandom is so ready to hate the games that Sega produces anymore. What's this? Ah, nice. Thank you. That was cute. That made me feel all warm and fuzzy. the Tails teaser. That was cute. Also made me feel really nostalgic for the music. Because Sonic the Hedgehog 2 for the Sega Genesis is the first video game that I actually have conscious memories of playing.
It seems we've reached the end of my to-do list, my little errand boy. I hope you enjoyed our time together. I'll always treasure it. Return to the left. It's time to go home.
Okay.
I like to dream that it's quite beautiful.
Oh, goodness.
Blanketed by a warm sun. I don't think I'll ever get to see it. Are you ready to ascend, my little errand boy? The heavens are waiting.
I think he's been kind of munching on it slowly, trying to make it last as long as he can and savoring it. He seems to really like it. Really, Black Shadow? Yeah, Majin. Henry is just like desensitized to all of this. He's done this same song and dance like he's beating a dead horse like to no end. It's ridiculous. I don't think Bendy would be able to play Uno considering he would get ink all over the cards. And besides, that's one of those games that's stressful and frustrating, and people get really competitive. white eyes dragon in attack form?
Find what you wanted me to see.
Oh wait, do you mean the blue eyes white dragon? Wait, what? Started chewing on his glove. Are you okay, Inky?
Definitely something missing here.
Aw, why didn't you just say so? Here, have some ramen. I forgot to get the hidden meatly in chapter 4. Dadgummit. Or chapter 3. I'm so confused. What in the world is this? This, like...
So that's how it works.
What is this, like a, like, Yu-Gi-Oh now? I have neither played Yu-Gi-Oh nor have I seen the anime. So I have no idea. Aha, there's the book. I am so confused by this other language that has fallen in the chat. What the... I'm sorry? Nani?
I can get across here if I can find a way to fix this.
Ben! Help! I have confusion. Okay, I feel better now. I have Ben with me again. Thank you very much for your help, Ben, as always. Yeah, you can pet Ben if you want to. Just be gentle, he's kind of soft. No thank you, Black Shadow. I'm still working on my burrito. Wait, are you referring to me, Japos? I mean, you're not wrong. I don't know yet if it's like the romantic type of love or not. I don't think so, but I do love Ben. I care about him very much. I mean, there are many types of butter, so it's entirely possible there, Wolfie.
What is it that keeps you going? Is it the thrill of the hunt? The thirst for your freedom? Or perhaps you're just looking for a little friendly wolf? Better hurry, errand boy.
Look at all the Bens in chat. That makes me smile.
Staying in one piece.
That's a lot of Bens. What's because you didn't die, Majin? Oh, you were referring to what Alice says. What is it that keeps you going? Okay. That makes sense. Oh my goodness, Zappos, that one's adorable. The well played. That's adorable. I love Ben. The emote that I made for Ben is just, it's so cute. I'm really proud of the fact that I made it look so cute. That's part of why I love him so much, because it is just wholesome cuteness. What can I say? He's my boy. He's like my mascot. My best friend. You guys make sure you don't be abusing him in chat, okay? I don't want to have to take Ben away from you guys.
This haunted house seems like the way to go, but it's gonna need some power. Hang in there, Boris. I'm coming.
I don't think Ben is capable of hate. He would just be sad, I think. Eh. There we go. Ben is like Kirby. He's not really capable of true anger or hatred. And if he does ever get truly angry or decide that he hates somebody, it's going to be an ugly scene. Like, it will not be a good day. Alright, sweet. What? Why would colored ink be like alcohol?
got some company up ahead. Without some kind of weapon, I don't stand a chance. There's gotta be a way around them.
I suppose that's possible.
That's two.
This is still one of my favorite sketches. Because this implies that when Bendy grows up, he'll be able to grow wings. Because that is very clearly a Bendy up there. It's like a sketch for like a big theater type of place. Just, I don't know, the idea of Bendy with wings is awesome, in my opinion. I am of the opinion that he is not a devil at all. He's just a little dark angel. Wrong button! That's funny. I beamed him square in the chest. Take that! But yeah, I don't think Bendy is actually a demon. Autocorrect is stupid sometimes. Because if I have learned anything from Sonic games, it's that dark and evil are not the same thing. Just because Bendy looks kind of like a demon and he's dark and mischievous doesn't mean that he's actually evil. We just don't understand his side of the story, is the problem. We don't know what his intentions are, what his motivation is. We don't know what he wants or what he's trying to do. So everything that he does is just coming across as aggressive because we don't understand, you know, the reasoning behind his actions.
You are the true architect behind so many nightmares. I built this park. It was to be a masterpiece.
And besides, Alice, who is supposed to be a quote-unquote angel, has devil horns. Quote-unquote devil horns. It could just be that she was meant to be more like a sheep, and that she actually has sheep horns, because there are certain breeds of sheep that have horns, even for the females. But, you know, that's neither here nor there, really, in the long run. When you get down to it, all that kind of stuff is just overanalyzing a video game. Shall we go for a ride? Yes! Whee! Having a good time. I wonder if this is frustrating to Bertram because he can't see me from this angle. So, like, for all Bertram knows, I just kind of disappeared. Like, just based on the concept sketches on Henry's old desk, I'm fairly certain that that Bendy was initially going to be a cat, not a demon. Like, Bendy was going to be just, you know, a cute little kitty kind of character. And his name was going to be Bendy because cats are naturally extremely flexible characters. You know? But of course, Joey, being Joey, decided that he wanted to go for demon because, you know, demon rituals and whatnot, the whole 9 yards. Aww. He's so cute! I think they suit you, Bendy. You look good in wings. And yeah, this boss freaked me out the first time. But then my panic like quickly turned into irritation because I didn't know that I was supposed to have picked up the axe. I can't get to that. And it's like, it's one of those things where once the shock factor wears off, this boss is kind of actually a bit lackluster. Really, Bertram? You're gonna swing it way the heck over there? I'm not going that far. I'm an old man. Okay, fine. Gotta make things difficult. Really? 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 Honestly, though, can you imagine, like, Bendy, like, maybe he's, like, having a panic attack, or if he is, like, super relieved to see somebody. So he goes up and he hugs them and he wraps his wings around them like a blanket. That would be amazing. I've always loved that concept about, you know, characters that have wings, is that they, like, just that feeling of them hugging you and wrapping their wings around you as well as their arms. So as you just fully wrapped up. Like a safety blanket. And I know that's all mushy and corny, cheesy, however you want to describe it. Fluff. But I mean, come on. Admit it. It's a wholesome fluff. Bendy deserves to be able to have that sort of fluff. Right? Oh! Well, thank you for the host. And I actually got it right this time. You're hosting and not following me again. Quite fond of the idea of Bendy having wings, whether they're feathery or leathery. They are fitting either way. Of course, that's also just, you know, me being a sucker for Bendy in general, because the precious bean deserves a happy ending. Yes, Inky, you are absolutely right. Wings fit Bendy. It's just fitting. Whether he's a benevolent demon or a misunderstood dark angel, either way, the wings are fitting. I mean, here comes my boy like my guardian angel to save my life right here in this very moment. He deserves the happy ending. He's fought for a happy ending. Look at my boy! Fatality. Hi, Bendy. I love you. I'm proud of you. Happy birthday! Oh, man. I still love the fact that he bashed in a door that's easily like 3, maybe 4 inches thick metal. He bashed down this door just to get to me, and also to open up the escape route so I'd be able to get out of this room. Because once you come in and you get that sound effect announcing the projectionist's presence, this door becomes locked. So you can't get out. Bendy didn't have to come through this door. He could have just warped through the wall like he does. But no, he chose to bust down this door to get in here to save my life. Bendy's a good boy. He's just hurt and misunderstood. And that's why I maintain hope for a happy ending for my big lanky boy Bendy. He deserves a happy ending. He's trying so hard. There are plenty of opportunities. There are plenty of moments where Bendy could have easily killed Henry, and he chose not to. Like right there, for instance. He clearly knew that I was in the angel station there. He actually bent down and made, I hesitate to say made eye contact with me because I don't know if he even has eyes, but he bent down and looked directly at me through the window. He knew I was in there. And he chose to leave me be. He busted down that door to come in and save my life, acknowledged my presence within that angel station, and then left.
Surely you can understand that.
Heck, even Alice seems to know that Bendy wants to keep me alive.
We're all dying to find out.
I don't understand it.
Do you just enjoy
It's such a complicated story. And it's like everything's trying to portray Bendy as this soulless ink monster that wants to kill me. But he doesn't. Welcome to the Haunted Mansion. Is it just me, or is there like a reddish tint going on? Do you guys see that? What's happening here? I don't think I've ever noticed that before.
Boris! Oh no, what has she done to you?
Hurts my heart. Why am I glowing red? You guys see this, right? What's going on?
This time, there's no ink, no escape.
Now, why would she say that if, you know, I missed broken physics? Ben! Ben! Ah, of course you landed right there. I got you, Ben. Okay, okay. We need a pipe. Ah! That was close. Ben! Come back, buddy. Okay, okay, okay. We got this, buddy. Let's go! Okay, okay, okay. I think we're good. You missed me! You missed! How could you miss? I was 3 feet in front of you! Hit me, Boris, one more time. Ow! Okay, okay, okay. We're almost there. Yeah, that was close. I'm sorry, Boris. Oh, I am well aware that I asked for it. I got exactly what I wanted, but also not, because I still don't like having to kill Boris. Oh, goodness. Mercy. Oh, please tell me you didn't crash between chapters again. Okay, thank goodness.
I know that song.
Everyone knows that song. Who are you? Why are you here?
I was invited by an old friend. And now I can't leave.
Then you know more than we do. 1 minute, we don't even exist. Just thoughts. And the next minute, this place.
Are you gonna let me out of here?
Down here, strangers aren't good things. How can we trust you? We don't even know what you are.
My name is Henry. I used to work here.
Now, that's an interesting thing, is that they don't know what he is.
I honestly don't know my name.
Which implies that the Toons don't know what humans are.
But I'm no angel.
I think that's why Bendy has such a hard time interacting with Henry, is because he doesn't know what humans are. He doesn't know how they work.
It's only for a few hours. No need to worry.
He doesn't like he
far.
like can't really
Only
grasp that
levels
humans
6.
and toons are
Just stay
different.
here. Keep an eye on Henry, okay? I'll be back as soon as I can. I promise. Henry? Here. You must be hungry.
Never really understood the
Sorry, it's all we have.
streaming at 12. What do you mean streaming at 12? What, you mean like at midnight?
I know you're watching me. It's just a little creepy.
You're the one that writes on the walls.
We all do. For some poor souls down here, it's the only way they can be heard. But you don't want to touch the ink for too long. It can claim you, pull you back.
Midnight.
That's how I met Tom.
Okay.
I was messing with things I shouldn't have been, and he
I wasn't planning on it. Why?
Why do you call him Tom?
he just
I
seems to
was
respond
actually
to it.
gonna end the stream after I
think he's
finished the
very
game
fond of me.
for the second time here at
Let
the
me
end of
show you
chapter
something.
5. That was a good
While
picture, by
back,
the way, Dr.
I
Lethal.
was mapping out one of the upper levels when I noticed something reflecting off a piece of glass. I held up the glass, looked through, and on the wall behind me was a hidden message. Right there, in plain sight.
Ah, right.
So I kept looking and found more and more messages everywhere in the studio. But you can't see them with your eyes. Only through this. Take a look. I don't know who's leaving them, but I think they know how to get out of here.
Where does it all lead to?
Nowhere. I followed them for a long time. Just leads me in circles. I don't think I meant to leave this place, Henry. But maybe you are.
Alice, please let me out of here.
Tom thinks you're dangerous.
And what do you think?
I think.
I've already been streaming for over 5 hours today.
Go to sleep.
I don't honestly know what I would do for, like, because, like, I could stop the stream after the end of chapter 5 here and then do another short stream around midnight, but I don't know what I would do for it. You know,
Before he finds us.
I don't know enough about the Lunar New Year to really actually pull any kind of, like, celebration event. I mean, it's not like they have a ball drop or anything that I could be able to.
Not with the ink demon right outside the door.
The dragon in China?
He's coming. We have to move on.
Tom, we have to let him out.
I'm sorry.
Don't you hate it when you hit a guy over the head with a pipe and he just doesn't go down? Is this the dragon puppet thing an event that I would be able to stream? Honestly, I think my biggest worry at this point is the fact that if I did stream something like that, I would be worried about like getting in trouble for like copyright or something. Because knowing my luck, I would get bashed pretty hard for it.
Sounds like someone's stuck in the paddle wheel.
Bye! I'll have to look into it, but I'm probably not going to do anything tonight just because I'm not familiar enough with the Lunar New Year to be able to actually feel any kind of festivities, I guess. It's just kind of it's an event I know about but have no real attachment to, if that makes sense. Like I said, the only reason I even know about the Lunar New Year thing is because it's blah. If I could speak, it would be fantastic. I got like a notification there's an event going on in Pokemon Go and I believe in Animal Crossing. That's about the only reason I know about it at all, is because it's an event that has popped up on some of the games that I play. Okay, home stretch. Let's see. I wonder if I'll be able to get through this part without dying. Hey, you know, we were, like I said before, I'm not one to judge. Alright, I need to take a moment to regain my health here. Ow. It seems a little bit unfair to me that this fight, I can't hit him without getting hit myself. Welcome back, Bucking. Ow! Jerk. How come you get to swing so many times at a time? Welcome back, Black Shadow. You misspelled that there, Zappos. It should be P-H-A-T. Ow. Maybe because you're a wacko. Sammy? Guys, I think I broke him again. Ugh. I think it's adorable, Dr. Lethal. I love hugs. Just it's wholesome and fluff. Knock knock. Could I get some help out here? Hello? The game is holding me hostage. Sammy, it's okay. You look fine. In fact, you look better than most of the lost ones. Oh yeah, no, I know exactly who he's hugging. Oh, there's actually an invisible wall there. Okay. Look at all these little motes of light. What do you mean there, Zappos? Guys, I hate to say it, but I think Sammy just kind of gave up. I really don't want to... I really don't want to start this chapter over. That's a lot of cutscene that I have to sit through. Sammy, are you okay, buddy? Hey, it's okay. He's literally actually having an existential crisis. He doesn't want to do this anymore. Buddy, it's fine. That was really out of the blue there, Zappos. He's so done. Oh, Sammy, it's okay. Let's take a peek at this. Oh. Oh, I am on the recommendeds. Nice. I mean, I won't complain. But, the game is saying no, so oh, good gravy. I'm gonna have to, like, actually back out and start this over, aren't I? The problem is that my autosave is broken, and it has been broken since chapter 1, so I won't be able to complete this without going to the auto select, because it's like I would have to play through the entire game all over again. And as it is, hey Luna, as it is, I'm gonna have to apparently start over the chapter because Sammy is just done. Wait a minute. It's saying chapter 5. Let's see what continue does. Oh! Oh, thank goodness I don't have to go through all the cutscene and the chase again. It's the autosave. The autosave, like, actually, like, fixed itself at some point. And then apparently broke again during the fight with Sammy. I mean, not gonna lie, I probably did too. Ow. Hey, everybody makes mistakes, you know, Zappos. It's not a problem, it's just, it was unexpected. Yeah, I saw that, Dr. Lethal. I don't honestly think that was the case. I think he was just genuinely done with fighting for a bit. He just genuinely didn't want to. Oh, he coughed. No, it's okay, Luna. Let's see if I can break Sammy again. Ow. Are you okay, Sammy? You keep coughing. No, it's alright, Luna. I know it's not everybody's thing. Not everybody is into the same games. Ow. Ow, again. Ow. You almost killed me there, Sammy. Okay. Okay. So he didn't break this time. That's good. I'm sorry, Sammy.
You lied to me. You said I'd be free.
I really am sorry about the last time. I don't know what happened.
Your head right off your shoulders.
Yeah, I mean,
It's time.
let's be honest. Sammy has a rough time. I mean, to be fair, Bendy dies too, so...
Oh, that was close. You're lucky we were in the neighborhood.
Was that him?
That's what I get for not reading the small print.
Something else once built this place. Sammy must have been keeping them at bay. Now that he's gone.
Oh, yes,
Looks
and
like
now
we're in for a
these
fight.
parts. Wrong button!
Watch out! Here they come!
I am not taking any chances. Pull the lever, Crunk! Wrong lever! Oh, mercy.
I've never seen this many before. Get away from me!
Ow, 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 ow. Get off of me!
Do this. Keep fighting.
Ah! Hi. Ow. Who's behind me? Heard that. Alright. It's these buggers. Okay, back to my post. Woo! What you think about Henry? Okay. Doing good. Staying alive.
I've never seen this many before.
I always end up looking down. It's gonna be the death of me. Ah! Hi. It genuinely startled me. Who's behind me? Nobody behind me? Okay, that's good. And chop. Where's your hitbox? Ow! Who's behind me?
Get away from me!
There you are. No, 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 too many. Going back to my first. Okay. Ow.
Keep fighting.
Yes. Popcorn. I wish I had a bow or some kind of ranged weaponry. Oh no, it's the armored guys. Oh, these guys suck. Bendy can fly now. That's like the equivalent of giving spiders wings. I was like, some people are gonna look at that and think, nightmare fuel! I have noticed I tend to get a little bit sing-songy whenever I am in, like, high stress situations! Get away from me! I'm staying alive, staying alive. I'm staying alive, staying alive. Relax there, Dr. Lethal. Not everyone RPs the same way. Where's your hitbox? Who's behind me? Aha! Ah! Ow! Okay.
I think that's all of them.
I can breathe
I
again.
don't know where they're gonna crawl out of next. Probably best if we stay together from now on. Henry, think you can lead the way?
Yes, but you might not like the way that I go. Come on in, guys. The ink is fine. Oh, yeah, that's right. A drop of water in the ocean is rarely seen again.
Now that's interesting.
That is interesting. And since I already had to restart the chapter... Wrong button, dadgummit! I'm not good at games. Since I already had to restart once, I don't have to worry about getting killed by the Butcher Gang. We are the Butcher Gang, the ugly souls depraved. We mangle everything. Terror is our game. Terror is our game. Ow. Not gonna activate it yet because I don't have all three of them. Flow the ink, we're unstoppable now. We didn't know best, but now we know how to bring to life this marvelous band with the slightest of hand. Now rise up, my children, and stand. Wreak havoc in all of the world and color ink. I botched the lyrics there, didn't I? Whoops. I think he likes them. They're a little bit awkward to get used to at first. He keeps bumping into things here and there, but you know, he's getting used to it. And now that he's starting to figure out how doors work. I don't want to die. Yeah. Ow. I'm gonna loop them around a little bit here. Because I want to stay alive in order to hold their attention long enough for Bendy to... Ow! No. No, no. Nine. Niet. F. Well, I brought that on myself. Yeah, y'all let loose on Joey. You know, you won't have any complaints out of me. Kick him in the shins for me. Oi! I ain't done with you yet. Ow! What did I get stuck on? Yeah. I think everybody would look good in wings. But at the same time, not everybody wants wings. Beyond kneecaps. You know, every now and again I kind of feel bad for Joey for how unanimously he is just loathed by the general community. There are, of course, certain individuals who appreciate Joey, but at the same time, it's like, I am very much not one of those people. They all just got smacked! Thank you, Bendy! There's literally no reason for him to come through here at this specific point in time. I feel better now. Sus Bendy may be sus, but he can be helpful too sometimes. Hey, let's not be hateful, okay? You don't have to like him, but don't hate him either. I mean, yeah, but it's not exactly his fault either. Joey's the one who kind of twisted him up and made him, well, twisted. And besides, if not for that kind of stuff, we wouldn't have you either, Bendy. No, I agree as well. He's not nice. But that doesn't mean we have to be just as bad as he is. Like I said, you don't have to like him, but don't hate him either. Hate is very powerful and negative. Yeah, I mean, come on, guys. That was kind of cold. I mean, to be fair though, Bendy, they probably didn't want to interrupt your, you know, relaxing time. Everybody needs space now and again. And yeah, bacon soup really isn't all that bad when done correctly. I told you they were tricky to get the hang of, Doctor. Or rather, Inky, excuse me. Whew, that's a slip. I haven't done that in a while. But yeah, like I said, Inky, they're difficult to get the hang of. Think about wings as functioning similarly to your arms. Right? So you would bend your wings in the similar manner as you would bend your elbows or your wrist. I'm not even gonna touch Joey Drew's office. He doesn't deserve it. Oh, that's right. I didn't open the door first. I was confused there for a second. There you go. It definitely takes some adaptation to get used to having the extra limbs, but once you get the hang of them, they're worth it. There we go. Now let's go see the Meatly. It's because the wings aren't as dense. You know, they're not as thick as your body. You know, they're stretched out like membranes. So the blood is a bit more visible.
What the heck is this?
I still feel like there should be a hidden message in here somewhere. Alright, Ben. Let's go finish this again. You say you're feeling so down every time I turn around, and you say you should have been gone by now, and you think that everything's wrong. Ask me how to carry on. We'll make it through another day. Just hold on.
But it's not going to be pleasant. The ink demon has something that we need.
Because life starts now.
Crazy?
We've done everything that could kill you somehow, and we're so far down. But you will survive this somehow, because life starts now. Thank you, Tom.
Well, that works too. I guess.
Doesn't need the sun to serve.
Don't make any.
Hi, Bloody. Oh. I'm sorry. I wish I could help you in this game. I wish I could find a happy ending for us, like right here and right now. Alas, I am not permitted. The ink machine has given us its script, and for now, I am
I've never seen this
forced to follow it.
I don't see any way around. Nothing to build a raft with.
We'll
Oof!
have to wade across.
We can't.
Dude,
We're not like you, Henry.
giving someone a quick
If you
jab
go in
with
there-
your wings,
Well,
that would, whew,
with water in the ocean.
that would deal like piercing damage.
I guess it's all up to me.
Depending on how hard you hit him, of course.
I don't
But,
even know
I
what I'm
mean,
doing here.
the surface
I don't even
area
know why
of the
this is
wing
all happening
elbow,
You were
or
here
the,
for
rather
a
the
reason,
wrist, I
Henry.
suppose,
There's always
that you
a
would
reason,
end up actually, quote unquote,
even when you
punching
can't
with,
understand it. It's time.
is a lot smaller and more pointed than a fist. So if you were to actually jab someone with your wing like that, whew, with the right amount of strength behind it, you could actually, like, kill somebody. At the very least, crack a rib. Which, you know, Joey deserves it.
It's simply awe-inspiring what one can accomplish with their own hand. A lump of clay can turn to meaning if you strangle it with enough
I could just imagine Inky swooping through the room and clotheslining Joey with his wings. He's just flying around, having fun, figuring out how to control himself in the air, learning how to fly, and then he just spreads out his wings and swoops down and just catches Joey across the neck with his wing. Just casually drive by clotheslining the man.
You see, there's only one thing Bendy has never known. He was there for his beginning, but he's never seen the end.
And here we get another prime example of how I'm fairly convinced that Bendy doesn't actually want this. Just listen to his bones and joints crackle and pop and groan as he's transforming. It sounds so painful. Oh, it's so uncomfortable. And instead of like grabbing us and biting our head off or something, he knocks us out of the way before he loses control and starts running blindly in a panic. He's not in control right now. He's running blind and teleporting through the walls by reflex when he collides with them. If he really wanted to kill me, I wouldn't be able to stand right here and watch him barrel down the hall. Look at this. He could easily reach out and grab me on his way by. He could easily kill me if he wanted to, but I don't think he wants to. I am convinced that Bendy is... That's my fault. I stepped in front of him. I really am convinced that Bendy is just hurt and confused and he's not in control of himself. At this point, he's in a panic. He's trying to find someone, anyone. Anything he can grab onto and just anchor himself again. Because he's lost control and he's not able to reorient himself properly. But he's aware of Henry. And Henry is the guy who created Bendy. He designed Bendy. Henry knows better than anyone what Bendy is supposed to be like. And I believe that this is like a lifeline for Bendy. It's like that one ray of hope that he's holding on to stay alive at this point. Because if anyone can fix Bendy, surely it would be Henry, the guy who made Bendy. I mean, yeah, Joey brought him to life through the machine after Henry left. But Joey isn't the one who designed Bendy. I don't know if any of that even makes a lick of sense. But I feel like Bendy at this point isn't trying to hurt Henry by grabbing onto him like that. He's just trying to well, hold on to Henry. He wants to be close to Henry, but he doesn't have control of himself. And he doesn't realize that his own strength is so much more powerful than Henry's that he's causing harm with his grip and whatnot. It's not on purpose, he just doesn't realize it. It's like how big dogs will, like, they'll come running to jump on their owners if they haven't seen them for a long time. And they'll, like, bowl over their person. It's not that they mean any harm by it, they just don't recognize the difference in their own strength. Come on, Ben, it's you and me. A decapitation sound. Oh, don't kill Joey. Beat him up, maybe, but never kill. It is never justified to take someone's life, unless it's the last resort and the only option you have. And even then, it's not something that you should be comfortable with. I mean, fair, if they, you know, maybe they're watching a movie, having some, like, chill tolerance time, where they're just, like, kind of calling a truce and, you know, not really bonding or even just reconciling, but just, you know, tolerating each other. Because toleration, just like a patient toleration is about all I could muster for Joey. I do not like him. Oh, would you look at that? It is there's an important date on the 31st. And according to that calendar, today is the 28th. I still hear you, Ben. I know you're hiding in my pocket.
Henry.
Henry.
So soon. I didn't expect you for another hour yet.
Of course not.
Now
You
you're
thought I
just
would
trying
be
to
dead.
impress me. I know. You have questions. You always do.
Fun fact about this game is that every time you reach this cutscene, the date on the calendar to the right over here will be different. So it won't always be August 28th. It could be any day in August, but it will never be August 31st. The date that's circled on the calendar in the other room. It will never be August 31st, which tells me that there's something significant about that specific day in regards to the whole time loop situation. And yeah, I think an inky mod for Friday Night Funking might be kind of cool.
Pushing me to do the right thing.
His cooking oil.
A little harder. Henry, come visit the workshop. There's something I need to show you.
It catches my attention every single time, that discrepancy between what he says and what the captions say. Because Joey says vocally, there's something I need to show you. But the caption says something I want to show you. What, that the comic of Henry pouring oil on the floor, then calling Bendy to make him slip on the puddle? That one? Yeah. Oh boy, it's been a good stream. I got to play through Bendy twice. I got to break the game a few times. And we got to hang out with Ben some more. Love Ben. It was fun seeing him in the chat. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the emote that I made. And eventually I will get around to making more emotes. I still am undecided as to what other emotes I'm going to make. But, not all of my emotes are going to be Ben, of course. Like, I'll have some that are Sonic characters, some that are Knights characters, some that are my characters. But, you know, it's a lot of consideration as to which ones I'm going to be making now, considering that I need subscribers in order to unlock more slots. So for now, I only have one emote slot. You know, one emote slot per tier. So I've got the subscription emote, the tier 2 subscription, tier 3 subscription, and the bit emotes that I am still questioning as to whether or not I'm even going to do those. I see what you're up to there, Inky. That is one way to bring a tall man down to your level. Oh, but it's been a good run. I didn't get through the game in a single run without dying, unfortunately, because the game just said no. But I had fun nonetheless, and I'm glad you guys all enjoyed hanging out with me. However, I have been going at this for over 6 hours now. Oh, goodness. For now, it is time, unfortunately, for us to return to our daily and/or nightly lives. So, until we dream again, my friends, I will be back tomorrow, hopefully, around 1 o'clock-ish. And, we will probably be back to good old Sonic Adventure. Specifically Adventure 2. But for now, this has been Nightlight, shedding some light on Bendy and the Ink Machine for his 4th anniversary. It's been a blast. Thank you all so much for joining me on this nice celebration of one of my favorite Toon games. Like, of all time. And yes, there are other Toon games. They're just, you know, probably on the obscure side that most people won't actually remember. Like Mickey's Speedway, for example. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow with back to good old Sonic Adventure 2. We'll be raising our Chow some more, and hopefully we'll be able to achieve reincarnation with Shade, and eventually I'm still trying to get a black egg so I can start working my way towards a Ben Chow. But until we dream again, my friends, good rest, and thank you again for coming out to hang out. It's been a lot of fun. Carpe Noctem and Edema. Dawn, I love you all.